The biggest thing that Venri had asked, do you really not trust your own heart? If you get too angry and you shoot, would you shoot your friends, him? Would you allow yourself to come to that kind of anger? She said no. However, she kept saying she doesn't know. Everyone seems to think that she's just so good. And that, of course, is where the next bit came in. So, a natural one. Tasha, if you could please put on some dark-toned music for me.
Oh no. Hang on. Ah. How dark? Level of
Dark.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is a playlist I have not opened in a very long time, so I cannot guarantee that it is going to work completely.
That's all right.
If it would like to. Chip is thinking.
That is fine. Perfect.
Go.
You feel as if the world comes to a halt. As you feel yourself looking at Venri, who's frozen. The color of everything starts to fade, almost into a black and white scale. The color from his lips fade to just a eerie grayish white tone. The brown wood around you also fades. And everything goes quiet. A absolute silence around you. And it's almost like you can hear your own heart thumping against your chest. You breathe out, and you can see a wisp of cold. And you're able to look down at your own skin, and it is also grayed and white. You have a very strange feeling around you. This is an experience you've never had before. It's not familiar. but you feel someone coming up behind you. What would you like to do?
I don't know. I feel like she's probably like confused as fuck. She's like, what the fuck is happening? She might like try to judge by the sound of if somebody's coming up behind her, like if it's like human like or if it's like
Roll a perception. Remember, of course, you have your advantage.
Yeah, thank God I have that advantage too, because 28.
There are no footsteps. You can just, when you can just feel someone behind you? The eye is boring into the back of your skull. You just have that sense that they're there. Can't determine what they are. You've never come across something like this.
Okay. Does it feel like she's like in a dream kind of state, or is it like
Roll.
like if she moves, is it as if like she's actually moving, or is it like she's like
She can feel her body moving. She can still feel the heat from her skin. It's just everything around her is cold.
Okay. I feel like she I don't want to say she'd like get up and like run necessarily, but she's probably gonna kind of like stand up and try to like walk out of the grayish area, but also not like
It is all gray. Everything is gray.
okay. I don't.
It's
I don't know.
almost like you got to watch the color just be sucked away into oblivion. It's just fucking gone.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay where you're at?
Well, I don't know if she would like move or if she's like.
Because she can feel a presence behind her.
Oh, well, yeah, but she also knows that sometimes if she looks at something, things happen. So, because they talked about that happening in the group. So, actually, can she try to take out her bow?
Yeah, she can bring it out.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a glow, but you can't dictate whether it's the blue glow or the yellow glow. But you can see, you can feel in your hand it's doing something. But there's no warmth to it either.
I know that she's like doesn't know what's going on. Like she's like, the fuck is happening? So she probably honestly is gonna try to like to the very few gods that she still somewhat trusts is probably going to like try to like either reach them or like question just whether or not she should like
Who in particular? She has to say which one she's trying to reach out to.
The ones that she is like, I guess like still trusting of is obviously Zell and Avahenus, and I think I have it written down. Let me see real quick. I don't want to like look through my other papers, but I know that she does. Avahenus and Zell are two of the ones that
she's good with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Despite what it might seem. Yeah.
So is she just going to be like, hey, I need one of you guys to reach out? Is she going to kind of give out like that somewhat of a call to them?
Not necessarily that she's asking for them to come to her, but I guess as a like, should I be running? Should I be scared? Should I like the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Kind of a yeah.
Which one would she like to try to contact?
I'm trying to pick up the dice, not roll it yet. Okay. Let's do. That dice just wants to keep rolling ones. I guess Avahenus.
Okay. All right. Roll a d20. And you have an item. Okay.
Would this be with the advantage, or is this just the regular?
So anytime you're contacting a god, it's the regular roll. It's no advantage, it's no disadvantage, it's just is.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're trying to contact a higher power.
But it's not like with, I guess, yeah, because that enhances the abilities, not her
faith.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I got a 10, so.
Okay. Okay. Do a d4.
Did that work? Oh. A d4. 2.
You feel a surge in the bow, but it dissipates as quickly as it comes. So there was that connection for a moment, and then the connection was lost.
Okay.
You're on your own, kid.
I don't know what she would do then.
Okay. Sam, I would like you to roll a d20. Okay. You're quiet. You're still hearing your heartbeat. However, you do feel in the back of your neck a breath. And you hear for a moment your own voice telling you to turn around.
I mean, she doesn't really trust herself too much. That's scary. That's she doesn't like that. Unless you're implying that she like
It's a physical voice behind her that sounds like her.
So that's weird. So Keith probably just like grips the the bow like tighter.
Mm-hmm.
And she might actually kind of just like pause for a second, and she's gonna be like, well, I know you're not me, so who are you?
But I am you.
Mm.
I'm your inner self, Key.
What?
Come on, face me. Or is that what you're really afraid of? Yourself?
Oh god. Key is gonna kind of like take in a deep breath, and she's gonna be like, I'm not afraid of myself.
You seem to not really understand yourself very much.
It's not that I don't understand myself.
You don't understand yourself. That's what it is, really.
No, I do understand myself.
Alright. Then turn around. Or you really are just a chicken, aren't ya?
I guess she's gonna fucking like turn around, but she's gonna do like, she doesn't necessarily like draw the bow, but she definitely has it like close if she's, you know.
It's more of like a I can go at any moment kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you turn around and you are facing not the you that you see now. Your hair is slightly longer than it is now, eyes sharper, a little bit more gaunt in the face. It's you. But you know it's not the future you either. She's almost scary. But still has your face. Do you really think you can hit me with the bow that I already know that you have?
A pretty good shot.
So am I. You really are just a worthless piece of shit, aren't you? Getting everyone's way. Bogging everyone down, thinking the whole thing is your fault. Oh. Woe is you. Get over it. Parents died. So did millions others. What makes yours so special?
I never say that it's making me more special because of that.
Does it not?
No.
Then why are you letting it eat you alive?
Because I lost someone important to me.
Who cares? Everyone loses people. Get over yourself. Get over your trauma and get going. You're just gonna bog everyone down. The more emotional you are, the less useful you are. I'm surprised he hasn't even left you yet. Bet you he's close, though. So young, so foolish. The world's all crashing down on you. Oh no, boo-hoo. Please. I would make a better key than you would.
You really think that he would come for you? Looking like that?
Someone that can get shit done. Yeah. Someone who's not gonna get into everyone's emotional bits and pieces and just leave them be. They are just, of course, co-workers. They're not your friends.
That's not true.
What's gonna happen after this is all done? Everyone's gonna separate. You're all gonna be in your different realms. Nothing's gonna change. You come together. People come and go all the time. They're just chapters in a story. And some people don't last the full story. You should know that more than anyone. You are the reader. Well, one of many. I believe they're called side characters in someone's life. Easily forgotten, easily to throw away. You sound like you're so quiet. 'Cause you know I'm probably true, aren't I? Because these people, they could easily forget about us, Key. They got their own stories going on. They're not gonna last around. They're not gonna stay. Who's to say even Venri is gonna stay around? Ari is gonna stay around? I mean, Mom and Dad already fucking died. Kath is already losing, going on with his life, finding a new love. Gonna abandon you eventually, too. They all do. So get stronger, Key. Get better. Or I could do it for you.
I don't want to be like
Like what?
that. Like that. Like you?
Like us? You could, quite easily. Just gotta shut it off. Shut off all the emotions, all the attachments, every little bit of you. Till you become numb. That's when you can get things done. And you won't be so caught up in everything else. You won't be so much of a burden.
There's other ways that I can be strong without looking like that.
Like what? A mirror?
I'm not. I'm not like that.
I feel like you should be, though. You see her kind of grip her bow as well, like you have. It's the exact same bow that you have. Shall we see who's the actual strongest between us?
Judging by what?
Judging by how well we know each other. Why not we speak through our bows? After all, you're such a good shot. I'm gonna have you roll initiative.
Oh no, God! What the fuck?
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yep.
She got a dirty 20. All right, well. So you can see her getting ready.
How close is she to where I'm at? Where, like, how distanced are they from each other?
1 second. Oh, it would work if I was using the right one and not the one that I'm supposed to have displayed. Please hold. I was like, why are none of my things coming up? It's because I'm on the wrong one. So we're gonna use your old one. She's like right there.
Okay. We are technically out of the tower. We were outside.
Were you guys outside?
Yeah, we were sitting out because we got food from Jabari.
That's right. Please hold.
Yeah.
You're outside now.
Yay! Okay. Minor details, but you know.
Minor details.
Okay. So, God. It's been so long since I've looked at my like actual like stuff. But she is probably going to essentially, instead of firing at this other version of Key, assuming that there are, you know, trees and stuff around, she's probably going to actually run to. She'll probably. It doesn't even fucking matter because this Key could do the exact same shit, I'm assuming. So, but Key is gonna probably shadow sync and then just kind of go to find a spot that is by either a tree or like not passing she's gonna almost I don't want to say retreat either, because it's not necessarily retreating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Let me do some stuff real quick. Here we go.
God.
Let me make sure that it has it so that you can control that one. Perfect. All right. This is currently where you're at. And you're just running and hiding?
Well, she's not necessarily like,
Because Venry is right there and he is frozen right now.
I guess I forgot that he's technically there. My brain was like, oh, it's just the two of them, so I guess she probably wouldn't move.
Okay.
Is it gonna let me?
It should let you.
Yes, okay, we're fine. So she probably is standing there kind of in front of him. And she is still kind of gonna be like gripping her bow if she has to. But I feel like she's going to God, I don't know. She's probably gonna wait and see
what she does.
this is. Yes. But she is like not necessarily just standing there. It's like a like she is planning, you know, like it's not just her standing there doing shit.
Yeah.
You know.
So she has the bow already gone. So it's cocked and ready to go. So 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Yep.
Oh god.
So technically, you receive 12 points of damage and 12 points of cold damage.
Okay, now she does have that necklace, actually.
Is it currently on her and
It is.
activated?
It is.
Yes,
She
it
has
is.
the necklace. She's had that on there since she's gotten it, basically. So
So it's
I
going to
believe
be...
that gives her
half.
half resistance then.
So that means you're going to only receive 2 points of damage of cold.
Okay, so you said 12 and then 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you see immediately she's just going to grit her teeth ever so slightly, and then she's going to tap her chest, and she's going to step away from you.
Is it like tapping her chest like she was hurt too?
Nope. You do see when she does tap her chest, you just see a magic swirl of a very darkish green energy.
Okay. Fuck. So Key is essentially going to she's gonna like ask a question basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to like figure out, I guess, what she says. It's gonna essentially, she kind of is gonna like watch her, and then she's gonna say, "Are you thinking that I'll become more like you if I just keep fighting?"
No. I'm thinking if I fight you and I kill you, I can take your spot.
Oh god. Can Key insight check to see if that's true?
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's her fighting for other reasons? 25.
As far as you're aware, she's being completely truthful.
Okay. So, Key is gonna basically continue talking, I guess, but she's gonna, say, well, hang on, actually. Now she's gonna fire her bow. She's not gonna keep talking, she's gonna fire her bow. She's gonna try to fire her bow, I guess.
Okay.
We'll see. I need to move this. Natural 20.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on fire shots as well? Because if it's advantage on everything, I guess I don't really need it if I got a nat 20.
It's you got a nat 20. It's gonna be you can't stack those. So
Yeah. But since she can fire twice, technically.
so it's
the
the
second
first,
roll.
the second one you'll have to re-roll again.
Huh?
You're doing 2 actions, correct?
So yeah, because she can shoot once, but then she can shoot a second time, basically. As one of her feats, I think is what it is.
That feat. Okay. I thought you were doing one attack and then your other attack.
No, I'm doing the like pew pew thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I have to always roll. I think we've always had it where I have to roll for each one. So
Yeah.
obviously that natural 20 is fine, but for the other one, do I roll twice with the advantage? Because I thought that the enhancement thing enhances everything.
For the attack itself.
Yes.
So that would be for the attack roll, but since you did a natural 20, that kind of negates that.
Right, but I have to roll again for the second shot.
Yes.
So I'm asking
so
if for
that
the
one,
second
yes.
shot I do
that one would,
okay.
yes.
Yeah, okay. That one is 33.
33 definitely hits.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take a second. So this is gonna be the one for the natural 20, just to establish this.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And it would be cold damage, by the way.
So the first one was 58. And then the second one is... That was a shit roll. 9.
9. And that's the cold damage, correct?
I don't...
Because you're using your Soluna one?
Yes.
So it would be technically, then, it's 4d8 plus 4.
Yes.
Plus an additional 1d8 for cold or fire damage.
Yes. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
So how much is cold damage? Because I have to half that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, most of the what I rolled last time was 1s or 2, so just half the 2. So I guess 1. And then the other one, I don't remember. Just half the 8, because I know I rolled 1 8, so half the 8.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm used to rolling all of them together.
You're
we don't
fine.
Usually have the cold damage ones.
This is very important, especially for the future, so keep that in mind. Alright, so you see her kind of just... and she kind of just rub her shoulder a little bit as you get her. Are you gonna move? Or are you staying there? What's going on?
She's probably gonna stay there.
Okay.
Well, no. She's gonna move a little bit. She's probably gonna move to like there-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough. Just
okay.
Enough.
All right. I need you to roll a dex save for me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not a save. It's a regular dex.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, I mean, not oh, no. I'm still good at those, but it's not as good. 19.
Okay. So you see something shoot from her hand, and it's just a whole bunch of like bird noises rushing past you as it just off to the side. And she just kind of growls under her breath before taking another shot.
Wait, she can do 2 actions in one...
Yeah.
Go?
She can.
How?
It's technically so can you.
No, I can only do the 2 shots in one.
So the 2 shots in one, that's a feat, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I've tried to do double attacks before, and you've always said that I could. It's always the attack and then the movement or something. She doesn't have a way to do double attack. You said I can either do a spell or a shoot.
Yes. So she's doing a singular. She's doing a singular shoot and a single thing. She's not doing the double attack.
I know.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see it. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm using, because you have 2 actions you can do. She's using one of those actions for her spell, because that's how I perceive them. And then another one for just a single shot.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
I really need to get more D8s, is what needs to happen. I'm so used to not having D8s, because it's not something I normally utilize. $22 points of damage and 6 points of cold, so 3 points of cold.
Okay. You said Key was still able to feel her warmth, right?
Yes.
Like the Key.
Yeah, she can feel
Key
her
still feels
warmth,
warm.
but everything outside is cold.
Okay. Okay. Key's gonna do something potentially stupid.
Okay.
I feel like she's probably gonna go toward this version of her, and just like reach out and like she's gonna try to see if she's cold or if she's warm.
Okay. I'm gonna have you do a dex versus her dex.
Okay. She will tackle her if she needs to.
That's a natural 20 for her with a +4.
I got a natural 22.
Reroll.
We're just re-rolling that one, right? Not the advantage one.
Yeah.
Just the combated
yeah.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. Well, you sure? Dirty 20.
21.
No.
So you get almost close, and she just slips back from your grasp.
So Key's probably gonna look at her.
Was that your action to do that? That would have been your movement and a single action.
I think so.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, you have one more
I don't know.
action.
I guess you got it.
You have one more action.
Well, Key's just gonna kind of look at her, and she's gonna be like, "What? Are you afraid for me to touch you?"
Why you're trying to touch someone who's trying to kill you, Key?
Just testing something out.
Okay,
I thought you were me. Aren't you supposed to know things?
So she's just gonna stay quiet. And she is going to... I need you to roll a Constitution.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, wrong thing. Scroll up. Okay. Fuck, I forgot those are low. Those. 17?
Just enough. So you feel a wave hit you. And it stings for a moment. And you come back. And you just kind of blink it out a little bit. You've never experienced that before, but man, that wasn't good, whatever the fuck that was. She is going to get angry, and you see her immediately just kind of like grit her teeth a little bit, and she is going to come up to your side and try and get ya. That is a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
So she's basically taken up one of the short swords and gone in on your side.
Okay. Because she's so close, because I don't know how these work, does that give me technically an attack of opportunity?
Do you have that as an option for yourself for attack of opportunity? That would be in a feat.
I don't know. I don't know how attack of opportunities technically
It's
work.
normally something that a fighter or a barbarian would have, or a monk.
Everyone has attack of opportunity.
There is it's a feat. That's normally a thing. Or sometimes it's a reaction.
I don't think I don't know what feats I have for combat necessarily for certain things, because they nerfed some of my feats that disappeared.
Yeah. So I see that you have if you go into reaction, you have opportunity attack. That's only if she leaves your area.
Where's reaction?
So if you go to actions, and there at the very top it says all attack, action, bonus action, reaction.
Yeah.
You do have an opportunity attack. An opportunity attack is only when the hostile creature it moves out of your reach, which she is still within your reach.
Okay. I see. Okay. Fuck. So hang on, I do need to check one other feat though, because I just want to make sure. Of one thing. Is she considered, she's a medium because she's my size,
yes.
Right? Medium creature, not a large creature. That's what I thought. So that one will not count. Okay. Now, because... Wait, never mind. What is a subsequent attack? Is that when they can attack twice?
You're looking at action right now?
Mm-mm.
What are you looking at? Feat?
Features and traits. I have a defense tactic where when a creature hits me with an attack, I gain a +4 to my AC with every subsequent attack made by that creature for the rest of their turn. So
yeah.
I guess...
So basically... Hang on, let me see where this is. Defensive tactics. There it is. Multiple defense. When a creature hits you with an attack, you gain a +4 to AC against all... So basically, it's after that first attack, you then gain that extra 4. So the rest of the attacks in that turn are no longer a thing. So
because she's not attacking again, it's... Okay, yeah. I see, yeah. Okay, so then I guess Key, since her hand is... I'm assuming since she's not pulling her arm out, she just like stabbed her. Key's gonna try to reach down and grab her hand. She's going to try to see if 1, she is cold, and 2, she's gonna try something. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but Key is gonna try to cast a healing spell on her.
Okay. She is neither cold nor warm.
Okay.
She just is.
Okay. So Key is gonna try to is going to, I guess this would be her like action attack. This is her quote attack.
Yeah.
It might be dumb, but Key is going to do just a small healing
All right.
thing.
So what level would you say that's first level?
Just the first one, I think, because it's not meant to be a lot. She's just trying something.
Okay.
Yeah. So, which I believe... There it is. Okay. So, 9.
Okay.
Is what I rolled for that.
Okay. You healed her 9 points.
Yep. Nice. I guess that's all Key can do.
Yep. There we go. All right. So she is just kind of giving you a look of like a really? All right. She's going to go in for 1 swipe. Again. $19, that's just under, so that you were able to kind of get out of the way of that second swipe that she tries to do. And you see her kind of curse under her breath for a moment and just into the ground.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't think that would work. So, what? Well, since she like snuck away for a second, I guess Key is going to pop a health potion that she has.
Mm-hmm.
Which let me go to my inventory. And I need to see, because I have a bunch of different ones. I need to see which one would be best. I know we have that in this tab. Okay. I think she'll just do a quick shot one for now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take that away. Which is 2d4. Okay, well. 7.
You're like, well,
That's
here we are.
my favorite number.
Mm-hmm. Of course. All right. Are you gonna move or do anything, or are you gonna stay there?
Well, because she doesn't really know where she went, so she might kind of just, like, do the whole, like, looking around kind of thing, you know, like...
I mean, you can do a perception if you'd like.
Okay, why not?
I'm gonna try and get her icon out real quick, but... because it deleted her for a hot second.
24.
Okay. You can recognize the thing that she did. She did do Shadow Sync. Because you guys are
I figured.
during that day. So. You're just kind of looking around like, hello? 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 Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Stay fucking there, you bitch. Okay. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you know that she's gone. You just don't know where she is. And for a moment, you just hear a as you feel a little on your side again. That is 22 points of damage with a 6 of cold. So that's 3 of cold damage.
Okay.
And then, of course, you get that +4 now because she's gonna shoot again.
Mm-hmm.
22, which I don't think is because you get a +4.
Nope.
So she doesn't get that. So this time you kind of wait and you listen for that shoot of an arrow as it just past you. And you able to kind of dodge that second time, but you are kind of understanding that she is kind of where I have her on the screen right now. So she is lowered in the brush with the bow out.
Cool. Now that she's further away, Key is going to shoot. Where is it? She has a fire arrow, flame arrow.
Yep.
Spell.
Yep, she does.
So she's gonna do that.
Okay.
Yep.
So
that is gonna be... Chelsea, I'm not lying about this. I just rolled another natural 20. Which, thank God for these advantages, because my first rolls have been shit. So
you're like
the advantages have helped a lot. So that is now I'm assuming the spell is only for the one shot, right?
Yes.
It doesn't carry over to her second one.
Yes.
Okay, so her first one is going to be the fire arrow one with Hunter's Mark, and then she's going to do the oh wait, I don't know if I can do Hunter's Mark with fire arrows. So she's going to do the fire arrows, and then she's going to do Hunter's Mark after that. Because it's concentration for the fire arrow one, I think. And so is Hunter's Mark. I do know that.
Yep, concentration for Hunter's Mark up to 1 hour.
Mm-hmm. And then the flame arrow says it's concentration for up to 1 hour.
Okay, so you're applying Hunter's Mark to your next shots afterwards.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So she's gonna do the fire arrow first, since she's in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to catch the intention is the...
Are you trying to catch it on fire or actually hit her?
So how I would picture it would be she is trying to hit her, but also the intention, because it is a fire arrow, would be to essentially from the fire to affect her, I guess. So how could I explain this? I guess, so let's just do fire arrow for the one and then hitting her. So the fire is just kind of at her foot or whatever.
So you're not actually trying to damage her. You're trying to set the place on fire.
No, she is. She's trying to damage her. I guess, so...
Because it's not enough explosive.
She's not gonna... Yeah.
If you're gonna hit her, you're gonna hit her. If you're not, then you're not gonna get damage on her.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave it as because that was
Because
natural
she's
20, so I don't
not
wanna, like,
in
waste.
Shadow Sync anymore. She got out of Shadow
Yeah.
Sync to do it, so.
I don't want to waste that natural 20 on just lighting the bushes on fire. So she's probably gonna hit her.
Gonna hit her,
and
okay.
and then do the hunter's mark afterwards.
Alright, so roll your d6 for your damage.
Okay. Let me see if I hit the second one first before I do that thing. Nope. Those ones don't hit, and I can guarantee you that, because if she has the same AC as me, well, no. I can't math. I had to math for a second. So only the first one hits, sadly. So the fire damage was 6.
Okay.
The cold damage is 4,
So you're not,
I guess,
so
'cause
you're
I rolled
not
an
doing
8.
Hunter's Mark?
Well, I tried. So this is why because I failed that second roll. The second one would have had the hunter's mark on her because she shot the one with the fire.
Okay.
And then she can shoot a second time with hunter's mark. But because I missed, like I rolled a 2 as my highest one with the advantage, so she wouldn't have hit.
So
her
you're not casting You
one.
did not cast Hunter's Mark.
Well, I don't know how that would work. I guess not, because she missed. I guess she still would have, but she missed that shot, so I don't know how that works.
So Hunter's Mark would not apply at all. That means you also lost that spell slot.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And okay, so
because Hunter Mark has to be applied first before you shoot.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I was saying, Chelsea.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. I just want to cut in real fast. She cast Hunter's Mark. It's still in effect, but because she missed her shot, she just doesn't get to add anything to. Because she didn't.
That's what I was saying.
However,
I
on
missed
her next
the shot.
Yeah, but on Key's next turn, if she makes a shot, she will be able to apply Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
She did cast it still.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still cast it. It just I missed the shot, so I didn't know how that affected it.
Yeah. So you missed. You missed.
Yeah,
okay.
You just missed, but you still cast the spell, so it's still in effect.
So it's going, but make sure to mark it.
My mind has now forgotten the amount of damage that I had just done. So I rolled an 8 for the cold damage, I think, which would be 3 or 4, I guess, right? You said you have to have that one. Okay, and then this is going to be just the regular one, which all of this is going to end up doubled because this was the natural 20 that she rolled. 27. So.
Okay.
It should be 4 plus. And then what was my d6 roll? For the fire one?
For the fire, it was 6.
6? Okay. So all of that together is 74 total damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. And then she missed that second one.
All right. So you can see her. She's kind of getting a little more pissed. She moves.
Why does it not let me move now? Hello?
And she is going to...
I was trying to move, but it wasn't letting me. It is now. I think I just...
Oh, okay.
So he is going to be like... I'm assuming
it's going to be a natural hit.
30...
So you see her look to you, smirk, move, and shoot Venry straight on.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not moving, but you do see it go into his body, and you do see almost black liquid come out because, of course, he's black and white right now. It's black liquid is now dripping down his side.
Okay.
So you see just on him. You just see her go, oops.
Mm-hmm. So Key is gonna, for her, I'm assuming it's now her turn. I guess
it's her turn.
Okay. So Key is then going to glare very angrily at her, and she's gonna be like, and that's how you know we're not the same. And then she's gonna shadow sync and move to be behind, like here-ish. I guess, I don't know if that's behind Venry. I don't know which direction he's technically, but we're gonna say that she's gonna be right there. She is going to, now, question, because she was shadow...
That is your action?
Sunk?
Yep.
Yes, but because she was shadow... I don't know if it's shadow synced, shadow sunk, whatever the word is.
Yep.
For her attack, can she use the surprise attack since she technically disappeared? And
that is
reappeared?
exactly what she did when she did earlier.
Cool, that's what Key is gonna do. Nice. Okay, and then I guess I do have Hunter's Mark on her right now because it was active from the last thing. Okay. So that's what Key is gonna do. So do I add then the surprise attack and the Hunter's Mark and the... Well, I guess I gotta roll and see if I hit first.
Okay.
I told you I got all my bad rolls out!
She's also fucking with your man now, and that's not allowed.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna roll Hunter's Mark, prize attack. I gotta do all this math.
You're good.
Sorry, that's amusing to me. The cold attack is going to be... How do you half a 1?
It just is a 1.
It's just a 1?
It's
okay.
just a 1.
Okay, so 1... Oh. $90.
Cool. And you see her as you kind of, because you have to pop up too, obviously, shoot.
Right.
Where would you say you popped up, Bavs? Just like right in front?
Well, she's trying to put a barrier between her and Venry.
Okay, so she's
I guess whatever,
in front now.
Yeah, whatever way that the other one was facing her, or facing Venry, I guess. Key is now facing her, and she probably essentially, when she popped up, basically was like, she would have just like fired that arrow, but right before she did, she would have said, "Big mistake."
Just the right amount. She is going to charge at you. First one is a 24 to hit. Second one is a natural 20. So that is
Obviously
going to be... So you get 110 on you as she slices onto your side, and then you get another 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 as she comes back down on you. So it's like a bop that she does with a dual wielding. And she's gonna spin her hand and spin it in her hand a little bit.
Okay. Key's just gonna she gonna heal herself. Not with a healing potion though.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how many of those I have left actually.
Okay.
Let's see. Hang on. Well, you know what? Actually, I might be able to do a supreme because I have 2. So why the fuck not? Not supreme. Superior? Is that I have a supreme? Oh, greater. I don't want to use the supreme because that's the highest one that I have.
That's really high, yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't write them in. Wait, why do I have Mari healing? That's the thing that she made with her blood. What does that do? I don't remember what she said that will
so
do.
the Mari one, she gave you... Is it an actual item that I have on here?
I don't know if it, because I have it written in my, like, typed.
Ah, let me look. Hang on. Is it in your other possessions section?
Yes, I have a thing that's, like, listing all of my,
I don't see
stuff.
Mari healing in here.
It's on the,
It's in inventory, correct?
So, well, no, you gotta go into other possessions where I type stuff out.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking. I'm
so-
seeing the necklace of the blue,
So,
the necklace.
Scroll all the way down.
There it is.
And there's a section that says 3
Yes.
quick shot. Like, yeah, it lists my
Mari
healing
healing is the equivalent of the highest.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't want to use that either. Okay. Then
But
I
it
guess
does
I will
also
use...
enhance your intelligence because that was hers.
Yeah. That's fine. I will use a greater, I guess. Why did I pick up a 20 for that? I almost used a d20. Nice. Okay. So I am recovering +4, so 19 points for myself.
There you go.
And is there a way that I could also do like an intelligence check of some kind to see, like, Key essentially kind of understands like what's going on here, I think.
Okay.
Well, she assumes. She's like fighting herself, basically. It's her internal battles. Kind of. So I think Key's gonna try to figure out like if it's even possible to like fully take her down or stop this
Stop it.
shit. Like what would be the best way? That's a better way to put it. What would be the best way to go about stopping things?
You're trying to figure out whether or not this is actually real or if this is in your inner psyche.
Yeah.
That's what you're basically trying to figure out.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say that.
You can roll an intelligence to try and figure that out.
Okay. I don't know, but we'll see. 14?
You're not sure. You don't know that if all the color comes back, if Venry's still gonna be shot. And if you're still gonna be shot. And if she's still even gonna fucking be here. You're not quite sure.
Okay. So Key is probably just gonna look at her and she's gonna be like, I don't think you're real.
Really? You don't think I'm real? Still looks
What do you
like
mean?
you're bleeding, though.
Yes, but that's
Still
kind of what happens.
hurts when it hits you. Shall we test it some more?
I don't know, you seem very violent. Not quite exactly the way that I go about things. I like to, think things through a little bit before just going to the stabby stabs.
But you are rather, spontaneous sometimes. You go by your gut as well.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
Makes
murder.
splits. I don't know. Does it really? Or it could.
Yes.
Maybe.
No.
Is that your action is speaking to her?
I think so.
Okay. She's gonna go for another one.
With how close she is?
Yep. That's a natural one. So you see her, she has the bow go and it just straight past you into the ground and just that was Bim's firework arrow.
Key is gonna kind of like glance down at it and she's gonna be like, now I know what that'll do. Thanks. And then she is probably going to
would have done
look
that.
She's probably going to also, I guess, shoot right back.
Okay.
Don't do the shooty shoot.
Shoot.
Do the shooty shoots. Okay. So the first one was a 31, and I don't think the second one hits because, yeah, just barely misses it. Okay, so gotta take this one away because I don't have the sneaky attack anymore. Hunter's Mark has cold one is going to be. So if I rolled a 7, would that have to 3 or 4?
It would go to 3. It's the lowest.
Okay. And then so that was 30 points.
Okay. So you see her just kind of get and she's bleeding heavily, like very much so bleeding. Like you can see the slow, like blood-like looking blackish color that's seeping from where she gets hit from. And she's just gritting her teeth every single time that it hits her. In pain. $22 to hit, and then this one does not hit. So she's gonna come up to you again and just one more time. So she's a lot closer to you now. And that is going to be 10 points of damage. Other one unfortunately did not hit. And so she's right up on you. She's very, very close.
Okay.
You're not worthy to still be here.
Okay. I have something for Key to say, but it's only going to happen if this succeeds.
Okay.
I want her to try Lucid Nightmare
Okay.
on her.
So you are going to cast Lucid Nightmare.
Yes, and
Okay.
it is a Constitution save of 15.
Yep. So make sure
But
to
yeah.
take off Hunter's Mark because you are casting.
Yes. Okay. Wait, but this is instantaneous. It doesn't say it's concentration.
Regardless, you're doing a spell. Because the Hunter's Mark is concentration.
Yeah.
So to
Okay.
keep up that, you have to not do any other spells. Because regardless, it's still a spell.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, Constitution save. Why
Mhm.
is your Constitution so low? $17 with +1.
Okay.
And you see her just kind of, her eyes go over in black for a second before flickering back, and she goes, "Oh, trying to play with the big guns now, I see."
I think that's all Key can do because that was
Okay.
her.
Okay. She's gonna go in with 2 more swipey swipes. That one definitely not. 20.
If that was the second one, it would not have hit because it goes up
Yep. So
to
neither of
or
those.
it goes up by the Yep.
Let me reread that real
So-
quick. I am curious about something in particular for that.
It just says when a creature hits you, and
Yeah.
you gain a +4.
So if I
Okay.
missed the first time, I wouldn't have hit you, but 20 is just your armor class, so.
Mhm.
Dipper chipper chow. It's only a d6 though. Oh, and it's only 1. It's 1 point of damage. +4, so technically 5, but still, it's a 1. Why do you hate me? You know, it's all the ones with the inclusions that always
Also-
fuck me up.
Sam said that I still have my Hunter's Mark because you can do other spells as long as it's not concentrated. So her Hunter's Mark shouldn't have dropped from the last one.
Sam, can you get that in the rulebook for me, please, as a verification so I have it on me? All right, so
Uh,
that is her. So that is now back to Key.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is like dumb or not, but Key's gonna
What would
try to
she
do
like to
Lucid
do?
Nightmare one
Again?
more time. Yeah.
Do you have enough spell slots for that?
Yes.
Okay.
I have one more 3rd level.
Okay.
So
All right. That is a 18.
okay.
And you just see her eyes flicker again and come back, and she goes, "Really, Key? You're just desperately trying to use that magic. I thought you weren't a magic person." Come on, if you're gonna hit me, hit me.
That was her turn, so
Oh. Natural 20! Alright. Okay. So you see that she gets kind of like, kind of like bored of you. And she's going to lean back with the sword in hand. And you see that she's going to kind of cut across her hand real quick before coming down on you. And that is 23 points of damage.
okay. Okay. Key is going to I feel like now she probably should do one of those stronger portions. Which one did I say she had? Inventory. She has 3 graders. Is that what I said with Supreme? Those are the biggest ones.
Supreme it is.
Mm-hmm. Because she has 2 Supremes, so she'll try one of them. Which is...
Are you still staying like right in front of her too? You're not
Hang
stepping
on.
back or
Let me
anything?
do this before, because last time I lost track of
Oh, sorry.
doing that, so hang on. Nice. Plus 20. Okay. Okay. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. Oops. Okay, cool. She is going to essentially do that. And then she is going to she's going to shadow sink again and disappear.
Okay, be careful. There is the
Wait.
fire from the fire that
Yeah.
she shot earlier, so that is going on.
Yes. I assume over here is okay. I mean, she wouldn't know that I'm over here, but I'm assuming that is.
So I need you to make a dex for me just to see if you're able to locate shadow and stay in the shadow away from that fire that's now blazing because of her miss shot. Because technically, because the other one,
Is it a dex save or a dex regular?
there's also fire over here. Dex, just regular dex, because it's you using your skills.
Okay, well, it's a 23.
Okay, so you are able to somewhat get away. But you are able to kind of sneak down and disappear into the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, Key. Running away like a scared little girl. Just means I can go after your lover boy again. And she's going to stride up towards him with her movement. And the nice thing is, he won't get to fight back. And she is going to do 2 strikes on him. And so you see her just stride up to him, take the blade, drill it into his gut, twist it, take it out, drill it in again, and twist. And he is just there mid-talking to you. But you can see that black liquid slipping from his core onto the ground.
Okay. So, question.
Mm-hmm.
She has that arrow thing that he gave to her, or those arrows that he gave to her that are the grappling arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Do those do damage on top of grappling?
They just grapple.
Okay. So it wouldn't, like, the hunter's mark and everything wouldn't necessarily do
No.
any, like, damage or anything?
No,
Okay.
because
That's fine.
it's just to constrict them.
Yeah, so Key is gonna still
If it
use
hits.
that. She's still gonna use that, or which it's just a roll to hit. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's just a regular
It's like
roll.
a regular shot.
Yeah,
but
as
it's-
if you basically just to see if it's gonna hit her. If it does, then she's grappled.
Okay. 31.
Yep, definitely. So you pop out and you immediately shoot her, and just you see it kind of come apart and just wrap around her really quick, and just and she goes onto the ground immediately, and she's just gonna start manically laughing.
Key is probably gonna go up to her, and she's gonna just kind of like, I guess, like, be looking down at her like, what?
You only really care about him, not really yourself, do ya? The moment I put a little bit of a dent on his pretty little head is when the moment you actually lose your shit. Well, look at that. Weak is what that is.
Key's gonna, like, she, like, shakes her head, and she's gonna just kind of keep looking at her, and she's gonna be like, except for the fact that I kind of realized something quite literally moments ago. Technically, should have realized something forever ago. Not moments ago when we were fighting, but I should have known this. Is he needs me, and he told me he needs me. So I'm not only protecting him.
All right. You're not only protecting him.
No, I'm...
Continue on with your sentence. Are words escaping you? Normally you don't have a
No.
problem with those.
Words aren't escaping me. He needs me. And Ari needs me. And Kath needs me.
But they don't really need you. He may have said it, but let's be honest, he doesn't need you.
No, he does.
Okay. Sure, keep telling yourself that.
He does.
Okay. I totally believe you.
I'm not trying to get you to believe it. That doesn't matter.
Okay. If you don't really think it matters, you're just lying to yourself.
I'm not.
I've had enough playtime. And you see that the grapple around here is just going to go through her body and just onto the ground. And you see the cuts and stuff on her just gone. But you still have yours and he still has his. I'll see you again, dear sweet Key. I'll see all of you when you all come and say hello. It's interesting to see your change in attire, though, from when you first started.
What?
You and I have met before. And we'll meet each other again. And you might want to heal him. He's doing not too great. Keep lying to yourself, Key.
I'm not lying.
Oh. Sure. She's gonna slowly get up. She turns towards Fenry and she's gonna kind of caress the side of his face and go, And she's gonna, so you see her actually physically turning his head to face towards you, but he still has that same expression.
He probably is gonna like run at her to try to like get her to like, no, don't fucking touch him.
She's immediately gonna go, see you soon, Key. And you too, lover boy. And she is going to just... And it's a weird reflection that happens. It's like multiple mirrors just... And then they disappear. But from that spot where she was, you can see the growth of that color coming back. Slowly. And you're hit by the smell, a metallic smell, immediately. And you see that Fenry kind of comes back and... Oh, God! What the fuck?
Yeah,
And
he's gonna like run over to him.
he's immediately like clutching his stomach. It is bleeding. Like he is majorly hurt. And he goes,
Cool.
"What the fuck happened?"
He's gonna basically like not let him talk. She's gonna essentially just like take out her other is it Supreme, whatever the stronger one was, and give it to him.
She's like,
and she doesn't
drink this.
She doesn't hand it to him. She opens it and she's gonna basically like
shove it in his mouth. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Had a feeling. Roll for your healing for him.
Okay. What was that one again? There was the 10. Yeah. Okay. He got 51.
All right. 51 healing.
Dropping my dice.
Doing much better than he was. He's no longer bleeding out, but he is like,
yeah,
he's like touching his stomach. Like it is, his whole front is coated in blood. Like, because it's seeped into his clothing and everything, and he's just like,
I don't know.
Is it one of...
I don't know.
He's like checking you out now, making sure that you're okay. How...
She's not as hurt, but she's still pretty hurt.
Yeah. So he's gonna immediately...
I forgot to...
Worse for wear is where he's searching his person. He's gonna kind of grab into his kind of back satchel area that he has, and he's gonna grab out a superior because that's the only one that he has, and he's gonna like shove it into your hand. He's gonna go drink it.
Key's gonna look at it and she's gonna be like, "What about you? Are you..."
You just shoved one down my gullet. I'm perfectly fine. Please just drink this.
She's gonna kind of just like sigh, and she will listen. She's gonna listen to what he says.
All right. He goes, "No idea."
Oh wait, are you rolling the amount or am I rolling the amount?
You would be, because I don't have... Do you have that many D4s?
I probably do. How many do I need?
You need 8 D4 plus 8.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I only have 4 on my person right now.
Okay. Plus 8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, so Key is gonna she's back to her regular health amount now.
Okay.
And she's just gonna stare at him, and she is going to just kind of like hang on. Yeah. Okay. So she's going to just kind of be staring at him for a second, and then she's gonna like kind of like fall into him and just hug him, but she is shaking, like really badly shaking.
He's holding her nice and tight. He has no idea what the fuck fuck happened. He's confused as all hell. He goes,
Mm-hmm.
maybe we should stop leaving the group.
Key is gonna be like, I don't think that regardless of if we left the group or not, I don't think that it would have made a difference.
At this point, I don't know. I don't know. 1 second we're speaking, 1 second I'm stabbed, I don't know.
Did you feel anything?
And excruciating pain within a second, like multiple times, and that's it.
Did you feel like time stopped, or?
I don't know. I blinked for a second, you were there, blinked for another second, you were on the side of me, and I was bleeding out. And my head turned. I don't remember doing that. It just was over. Let's get back into the tower. Do you have any indication of what happened? Nothing? Not an idea.
I mean, I have an idea, it's just I don't know how it happened.
Please try to explain it to me then, because I am confused as all hell.
I don't know what happened to make it happen. I don't think, but I was talking to you, and then all of a sudden, all of the color disappeared, and you froze, and there was a version of me.
You mean like, or something else? He kind of goes, ha, when he's like the, huh, or the like, what are you talking about?
Key's gonna be like, I couldn't figure out if it was something just happening up here. Apparently it wasn't something happening here. I guess it was something actually happening because you actually hurt. And I thought for a while that it was just something, I don't know. I saw a version of myself that I didn't like.
Alright, so... I don't have a clue. Yep, I really don't have a clue.
I think it has something to do with the manor that we have to go to in the Hollow.
I think so.
Mirrors. Maybe. Well, I mean, there was a texture that when she disappeared, it's like a mirror-like texture.
Let's go let the other ones know. Because if it happened to you, who says it's not going to happen to them? Just another thing for us to be prepared for. But are you alright?
No.
He's gonna just kind of like pull you closer to him as he's kind of holding you. Alright, let's move, because if that thing comes back wherever it was, I definitely don't want to be here.
Okay.
Okay. So he's gonna take you on back towards the tower, let you go in. Balls in hand from you guys eating your bits. And that's gonna go in. So we are going to go on a quick break because we are now 2 hours into recording. And when we come back, we'll see what the other group was doing while things were happening. You know, I know that Phoenix is still asleep. We'll kind of do a check-in on the Noctis and Chang and like see what's going on. Be right back. All right. And we are back. So, Chang and Bim had gone up to the another level. And so, Ash, can you tell me how is Chang once they get to that level? Are they just laying down on the couch? Are they just going to try and snuggle up to Bim? How are they feeling right now?
When Chang was heading down, he wasn't aware that Bim was following him. He was just kind of walking off to decompress.
Uh-huh.
So when he turns around, he's literally startled because he's like, and he followed me.
Of course he followed you. Of course he did.
Wait, no, actually I'm dumb. Sorry. They ended... I'm stupid, never mind. Rewind. They were sitting on the couch together, and Chang was applying ointment to his face because it got burnt, and half his eyebrows are gone, so...
Yeah.
So he's just kind of sitting there, rubbing it in and waiting for it to, heal.
Yeah.
But he's just fussy and frustrated and just, grumbling to himself. Because his brain is, not braining.
So
he's just, annoyed.
Bim would have had, as you're putting on the ointment, he would have kind of put out his hand as an offer to, let me do it. But if you don't, then he's just gonna take it away and just be there in your presence until you're able to speak again. Once you're out of your anger, fussiness.
Yeah. He's just he's just letting out a frustrated sigh, ugh. All that. They spent a long time doing that, all for it to blow up in his face, and he's like, well, that was a waste of my time.
He just kind of side eyes you for a moment. And he goes, you got a lot of data from that, though, right?
I guess.
Would you say that it was a success in that you were able to figure out not what to do for the next time?
I guess.
So technically it's not a failure.
I mean, it's still a failure. It's just I failed successfully.
Why are you making it such a negative thing, though?
Because I want to get the portal working as soon as possible. I don't want to wait around. I'm tired of waiting around.
Well, I mean, we're not really going to be waiting around. We can dinker around with it some more as we go. Because aren't we doing stuff here in Easter Island?
Yeah, but I would prefer to get that working before we leave, but now it's looking like we're gonna have to leave anyway, so I'm annoyed.
Wait, where are we leaving to? Are we not staying in Easter Island? Are we going someplace else?
No, we are staying in Easter Island. We're just leaving the tower.
Oh. Well, then that's fine. That means, while we're traveling, you can still work on it.
Not ideal, but I guess.
It's not ideal. You know, Chang, you work on some amazing things. You do some amazing work, hell, you made a bird that can record things, that can project images, and you even said, I can see through its eyes if I wear your brand new spanking goggles you just made me.
The bird took time, Bim. It wasn't something I just came up with on the fly.
It took time, and I'm pretty sure there was probably a lot of trial and error.
My life wasn't in danger when I had to do that bird, and my life doesn't depend on that bird the way everything kind of depends on us finding a mode of transportation. So the situation's a little different.
But you still have time. It's not like we need it immediately tomorrow.
It doesn't feel like we have time. He's like leaning back into
Yeah.
the couch, like he's just like in bitch mode, like it's a fussy bitch mode. He's like, doesn't feel like we have time.
He's just gonna do like a reach over, like on your stomach, just pat pat. And he just goes, "It will happen. It will. We just need to find a way to figure out that crazy fire that you made and reel that in. And once you're able to do that, then you're able to figure out the other bits. It's just one step at a time. It's not gonna be like, rocket science. I think that's the term."
I know. I'm not used to things taking me this long to figure out. It's kind of irritating.
Chang, when I was growing up and I couldn't make my first firecracker, what'd you tell me? To be patient and trust my skills. It will happen eventually. And look at me now. I blow shit up all the time in my face. But do I let that get in my way? No, I keep going. And if it's gonna blow up in my face again, I'm just gonna keep on trying until I perfect it.
I mean, I'm not giving up.
Yes.
It's just annoying.
Yes, it's annoying, but it's gonna be fine.
Is it though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I'm pretty
No.
positive everything's gonna work out the way it's meant to be.
The way it's meant to be. What if the way it's meant to be isn't what I want it to be?
Well then you have to find a way for it to work for you. And if things are not meant to be the way they're meant to be, well then you just go on to the next thing to see if it's gonna work out. Try and try and try again.
I wish I could still think like that.
I mean, you could still think like that, but you are just so full of nerves. He's gonna kind of like nudge you a little bit.
More like I'm so full of exhaustion.
Do you want me to knock you out? I can knock you out.
You're gonna knock me out?
Yeah, I can knock you out. Maybe then you'll have a good night's sleep and then you'll actually feel like,
More like I'm gonna wake up with a sore head.
There
And
are
then that's gonna be
other
a
ways to
problem.
knock someone out.
Yeah, okay.
So,
What do you
no,
think,
there
stab
is
them
one way. I mean, y'all taught me this one way of, like, you can make someone pass out by giving them a little bit more lack of oxygen. She did that to me a few times.
Are you gonna choke
but-
me out?
Do you want me to?
No!
Well, maybe there's like a spell or something. I'm sure the wizards or something can maybe like do some hoodoo doo-doo by or something and make you sleep a little bit better, because I don't want you cranky and I don't want you hurting, but I do want you to get a good night's sleep.
Just looking at him with disbelief, like, you gonna knock me? What?
I mean, either that or we could just like exhaust you.
I am exhausted, but that's the.
You're
I'm
mentally exhausted is what you are,
I
but
am
not physically. So
physically. I
are
am
you
also
physically?
physically? Yes, I am.
I think you need a nap.
Mm.
Every time you
Just
get
me?
like this, you need a nap.
He's just like rubbing his temples. No, what I need to do is figure out that stupid portal. If I can just figure that out, then I can nap.
Well, do you want to try and figure it out yourself, or do you want to make a call to your, I don't know, your grandpa or something?
He just stares at him like, how the fuck am I gonna do that? Like, huh?
Magic. Your Noctis has the ability to make like visual phone calls. You know? It's really interesting because you know how like the telephone, we're able to like kind of hear them sometimes, and it's like back and forth, and you have to talk in it, and then you listen to it and talk in it. But in this way, it's visual. You can actually see them on the other side.
No, I know. I don't think he's in the mood to be doing anything for anyone right now.
You want me to ask? I'll go and ask, and he's immediately gonna stand up.
I think you need to leave him alone.
Why?
What do you mean, why? You saw how he was.
I've seen
He's not
how
really doing.
absolutely everyone is.
Yeah, Nox is not doing too hot right now.
He's looking at books. Looked like he was just reading to me. I mean, we are technically supposed to go to sleep or something soon because we're supposed to be traveling at night. I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna go upstairs. I really don't want to be. Is it upstairs or downstairs from where we're at? Because technically we're upstairs.
I don't know. I really don't know.
We're in a space.
We're in something. Yeah, no, I'm sure we can all what is the word? Convene in the morning.
Probably.
Right now, I just need.
I mean, Little Miss Phoenix was passed out on the bed in the other room, so.
Yeah. Surrounded by stuff.
Do you just want to sleep here? I mean, I will carry you wherever you need to go.
I mean, I guess here's a good spot.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to sleep somewhere else. I mean,
nope.
It's kind of
right here, right next to you. It's where I belong.
You know, you didn't have to follow me. You could have stayed upstairs if you want to talk to people.
And do what?
I don't know.
They're all reading books. They're all reading books and doing stuff, and like Miss Lori and Mr. Kath are all speaking to one another. I don't want to butt in and anything. So,
you don't want to get to know anybody?
I mean, yeah, I will be, but do you want me to leave you alone?
No, I just want to make sure that you don't feel obligated to be down here.
Chang, I'm here because I want to be here. Because you looked like you were in distress, and I wanted to make sure I was there for you.
That's fair. Yeah, okay.
All right.
I'm just opening the offer just in case. Like, if you ever feel like you rather chat with other people, I mean, you're free to do that.
I know. I mean, Kath and I were chatting up a storm earlier while everyone else was making things, so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you talk about?
Oh, you know, different things that we had in common, and how much he was kind of liked actually being alive again, and that different things were going on and everything like that. So he was really excited to be back in general. But yeah, he's also really concerned as well with everyone. He's like, everyone needs a vacation, but that's gonna have to wait.
What do you have in common with him?
Well, you know, he plays drums and everything. You know, I'm not that great musically wise, but if anything, if I could play anything, it probably would be drums, because I like just jamming out on things once in a while. And he said that he could probably teach me how to do that, which I'm totally for.
Yeah, that does sound fun. That's good.
Yeah, he also compared me to a dog that he used to play with when he was younger, saying that I was really excitable, and I mean, he's right.
You are very excitable, yes. You've
Oh,
always
yeah.
been that way.
I mean, I just find it a little bit disheartening when people are so negative in life, so, I mean, gotta have some positivity in people's lives to, like, give them a little bit of extra something, you know? So, having that extra little boost, I think, helps a lot.
I honestly think you're just wired that way, Bim. You've been like that ever since I've known you.
I mean, that's how Mama taught me to kind of be, you know?
I guess it fits. You have a lot of strength. Would be bad if all that strength went to someone who could
What?
make a real mess.
I mean, I have to keep in fit because of my job with the, at home.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I mumbled that part. Jay was saying that it's good that he's a positive guy because his level of strength wouldn't be good in someone who would use that.
Oh,
things.
someone who's
Yeah, yeah.
reckless. Yeah, no, someone who's a little bit reckless with these guns.
I mean, you're still reckless. You're still reckless. I mean, you.
I mean,
You know what-
I'm
you know
reckless
what I
in a
mean.
different way. I feel like my recklessness comes from a good place in my heart.
Yeah, blowing up bridges, that comes from a good place in your heart.
I mean, sometimes it's necessary.
Sometimes it's necessary to pull up a bridge
Yeah.
to go to jail.
Viva la resistance.
Mm-hmm.
That's also something Kath told me. Viva la resistance. Yep. He said he read that in like some kind of book about like some French people that were taking over. What is a French person? Do you know what a French person is?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either. He
what
was
that
just saying
means.
the French people, vive all his resistance and all that. And I was like, I don't really know what that means, but he kept talking about it.
Well, I'm glad he's got somebody to talk to. And that he's getting along with you.
Yep.
I'm glad you're getting along with people.
Yep.
That's a relief.
He understands
that
my
you-
comedy.
Your comedy. Do I not understand your comedy?
I never said that.
Uh-huh.
How dare you put words in my mouth that do not fit? I am offended. Come here. And he's gonna kind of like lean in. He's gonna have you kind of like just lean into him so you can like maybe sleep a little bit.
He's gonna resist a bit, and he's just like, no, it's hot.
It's not that hot. It's hot outside the tower.
I'm hot.
I know, and I'm
Always.
freezing cold, so get over here. Human blanket.
No. Why are you always cold? What are all these muscles for? They're not keeping you warm.
It's because I don't have body fat. I can't retain heat.
Is he? Oh, please.
I'm not soft and squishy. I'm hard as a rock.
You are hard as a rock, absolutely. It's like I'm sleeping on a wall.
It's a comfortable wall.
Sure.
Yes. Yes, it is. Just kind of closes his eyes a little bit, trying to like...
He's like, no. What was I gonna say? Oh my god. Crap. He's just gonna reach over and pinch his nose just to be funny.
Did you steal it?
Oh yeah, I stole it.
You
It's
got my
gone now
nose?
forever.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're never gonna smell again.
I'm never gonna be able to smell. I won't be able to tell the difference between chemicals when I'm trying to make my fireworks. It's just gonna become an absolute disaster.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Oh, and you're just gonna have to smell them for me and tell me what each one are.
Oh no, we're glued at the hip.
Oh no, how horrible for us.
Oh,
Yaya
horrible.
might be a little upset with that, though.
Oh no. Actually, he's like, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. No, no.
Are you sure you don't want to ask?
You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask.
See, we might get a little jealous.
You think? Of who?
Both of us together at the hip at all times. All times of the day.
I really don't think he would. I don't think they would be jealous of that. If anything, they would be relieved that it's not them.
No, you right.
Yeah, see, we like
Yeah,
space.
they like their space.
Yeah.
But you know, there are sometimes they do want a hug.
Yeah.
A big ol' hug. And sometimes it's very different when it comes from you versus me.
Why, you don't give good hugs?
I'm offended by that. No, they're different kind of hugs.
I know what you mean. I like your hugs. He just pats his chest. I like your hugs. They're comfortable when you're wearing your hoodie.
When I'm wearing my hoodie, not when I'm... Alright.
Your hoodies are soft.
They are soft. I try to keep them that way.
Yeah, and they smell really nice.
Because they smell like me.
Yep. Smell great.
Just
when you're not
me.
Sweating.
You do realize that sweatshirts are meant to absorb said sweat.
Mhm.
So the sweat that you smell from the sweatshirt is me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He's gonna finally kind of tug you over to him. And it's gonna be kind of one things of like you're kind of laying against his chest, kind of sideways, and he's gonna start running his fingers through your hair, just kind of playing with it.
He's gonna. What was I gonna say? Did you see Wei Young before we left?
A little bit. Told her to stay out of trouble, but she was kind of out of it.
Yeah. Supposedly she's doing better now.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I kind of just want the portal to work so I can visit her as soon as possible.
Yeah. Do you think that's wise, though? Seeing her as soon as possible, or...
I mean, she said she wanted to see me. Why not?
I would be scared, personally.
Yeah.
Going to see her. Possibly letting other people know where she's at.
I wouldn't be surprised if they already knew.
That's fair.
Who
I'm
knows
just
what else
worried in
they know,
general.
honestly. But all in good time, I guess. But
Still playing with your hair.
Oh. Thanks for. I know I said you didn't have to be down here, but thanks for being down here.
Always.
Yeah.
Finally, being in a quiet room, though, does make one a little bit sleepy, don't you think?
You can go to sleep.
Maybe
I'll be
giving
right here.
someone enough of relaxation that they may want to sleep a little further and wake up in the morning with a better head on their shoulders instead of just grumpy.
know. You can go to sleep first.
Yes,
that?
because that is exactly what I'm insinuating is that
Yep,
I'm
that's
the one that needs a
exactly-
nap.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally gonna stay here the whole time.
He goes a little rigid at this, and he's like, "Are you gonna leave me in the middle of the night?
No.
Don't joke about that. I don't like being left in the middle of the night.
I'm not gonna leave you.
Where'd my pillow go?
I'm not gonna leave you. That would be mean.
Don't do
I
that.
already left you like 3 times. Can't do that again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bringing up
I do
bad
feel-
memories.
I'm sorry. I
Didn't
do
even
feel
say
bad about
goodbye
it.
when you went to your
I-
fucking first meeting.
I know. I do feel bad about it. I promise.
Do you really promise?
I do promise.
Good.
Yeah. But go to sleep.
I can't just fall asleep on command. I'm not like one of your electronic features that can just be turned off.
He won't make a comment.
He just kind of
Aw.
snuggles into you a little bit more.
Yeah, he will, like, relax into it. He's just gonna be staring into nothingness for
Just-
a little bit.
Just kind of disassociate.
Well, because, like, I figured his face is, like, facing out, but his cheek is on Bim's chest, so he's just kind of
Mhm.
staring, like, into the nothingness and
Mhm,
trying to relax,
mhm.
because he does know he needs a nap. He just is
Hmm.
being stubborn to be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll to see how quickly Bim's gonna fall asleep. Fairly quickly. This man, he can just sleep anywhere. So like half hour, almost to an hour, you just
Mhm.
hear the low, soft breathing of him just just off, kind of off to the side. His hands slightly like limp on you because
Mhm.
he's fallen asleep. But it still has somewhat of a strength of like keeping you there. Like he needs you there.
Yeah. He's not gonna fight it. He's just pensive.
Mm-hmm.
He's thinking about it a lot because it's hard for him to go to sleep because he's
Mm-hmm.
too much is going on.
Yep.
And
I
he's
would-
curious about some things.
That's fair. I would like you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Yeah.
Please.
15.
15. Can you roll a d4, please?
Where is it? 1.
1. Can you roll another d4, please?
1.
1. Cool. Man, you just roll the absolute best.
Is that sarcasm?
A little bit. So you feel your head kind of dip, but then you see Artemis kind of come down from a higher perch,
Mhm.
and you're able to kind of reach up and kind of like stroke back the kind of metal bits of like the feathers of her, just kind of like looking at it. And you feel the warmth from her.
Mhm.
And you feel a tingling for a second in your hands as you're petting her.
Which hand?
Just whatever free hand.
Okay.
Because even if it's the metal hand, it's a weird sudden feeling of like a ghost
Yeah,
hand
yeah.
feeling that you have that you're like, oh,
Mhm.
magic. You're able to kind of look at it. And she looks at you and just kind of tilts her head a little bit. She's just there for comfort.
Can he murmur at her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What would
Um,
they like to murmur?
He's just like, cause she willingly came to him, so
Mhm.
he's like, while he's stroking her, he's like, I will get you out. I know it seems like I won't, but there's a lot going on. It's kind of a really difficult journey.
Kind of does like a little like nudge with her like little head into your hand. I would like for you to make a d20 throw.
Damn. It's an 18.
You said damn
Oh, I don't know if that was good or
for
bad.
an 18? Ash, that's really good. You feel the tingling sensation in whatever hand you're doing it in.
Mhm.
And you feel like a surge through your hand. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mhm. He just smiles at her. He's just like, thanks for being there for me.
Kind of lets out a little. It's a weird mix of like the mechanical chirp that you have and a regular bird chirp.
Aww.
That it goes kind of like, yeah, sure, kind of thing.
He like scoops her in. He's gonna sleep with her in his face.
Okay,
He's
just kind
like,
of.
You're mine.
Mhm. Okay.
My bird.
But as you do that and she nestles down, after a while the heat dissipates and she's back to that coldness of the
Mhm.
regular bird.
Mhm.
And you are eventually able to kind of
Yeah. He
drift.
like conks out with her like right
Mhm.
there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With an 18, as you are thrown into Sleepy Time Junction, I'm gonna have you roll another d4 for me.
Okay. 4.
A 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll another d4.
I'm scared. 1.
1. Okay. So, you are thrust into what seems to be a very large room. On the very opposite side, you can see what looks to be like a large throne type room. It's kind of opalescent. Sometimes it shifts to kind of the crystal that it's basically all made out of. It is vacant right now. On the right side, you can kind of see a table with a whole bunch of like little orbs and whatnot that are kind of set on there. You see a door off to the right side that's slightly ajar.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, you're kind of able to come to the decision that you are in Duska somewhere.
Okay. He's just gonna walk around like, what the hell? He's just like, is this good or is this bad? Just like, He's wondering about looking around. Are his footsteps making any noise?
Are you going deeper into the throne room, or are you gonna go to the door that's slightly ajar? Are you gonna go over to the area that's like has little orbs and stuff on them?
He's kind of going deeper into the throne room for the moment.
Okay. You can just hear like the soft echoing of your footsteps. It's warm in this chamber. It's not too like cold or anything like you would kind of expect. You're able to see the very large throne kind of area, and the closer you look at what the throne is kind of like etched into. You can actually see that the throne itself is like a mixture of vines and birds and starscapes, and you can see on the opposite side it is like kind of other kinds of vines with some flowers and a skull and like some other things. So it's like one side is representative of like kind of darker themes, and the other side is more of like happier themes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there? It's just like symbolism, like abstract symbolism. There's like story here.
There's no story. It's just abstract
Okay.
symbolism. Is that you're
Okay,
able
okay.
to kind of understand.
Mhm.
At the very top of the throne is what looks to be almost like a ring, which has 7 eyes all around it.
Mm-hmm. 7.
The magic number.
He does. I have to clarify. He does know by this point that the 7 eyes is Abahenis, right? Like that's the.
You've come to figure out that normally the number 7, and specifically 7 eyes, is related to Abahenis.
Okay, I was just curious. Okay, if there's nobody around, he's just kinda gonna walk around and loop back.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna go over to where the table is with the glass-looking orbs on them?
Yeah.
You're able to see a couple of different orbs on this like table. Each one, there's sometimes one fades to kind of a darkish kind of color within it before it seems to be pushed back by a brighter color. You're like, I don't know what those are, but they look like magic orbs. There's one that has more of kind of a battling of 2 greenish tones in it. You can see another one that has kind of a goldish and purple tones in it. Another one that has kind of pinkish tones to it. Another one that basically just has like purpley kind of tones by itself. There's also one that you can see that's very vibrant and kind of reddish in tone with splashes of like orange and yellow. There's also one that is just kind of a very warm yellowish tone by itself with little spots of like green bursts that kind of go through. And then, of course, one that kind of catches your eye is one that has a blue tone in it and a little bit of coppery tone and red kind of tones throughout as well.
May I investigate this orb?
Are you just going to look at it or are you going to pick it up?
I gotta look at it first. Just apprehensive about touching things that I don't know.
So the blue orb with the coppery tone and the red tone in it, it feels familiar to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's yours.
Wild. Okay. I'm just gonna examine it, like, why does this feel like it's mine?
So picking it up, you're able to kind of twist it, and you see those kind of cloud of colors go milky white and just kind of like separate, showing an image. And the image is of you. It's focused on you, but you're asleep next to Bim.
Okay.
Before it shifts to a old memory of you and Wei Young working on like one of your things, and her helping and like giving you a tool once in a while.
Yeah.
So you're able to roll an intelligence for me.
Okay. I got a 15.
You're able to come to the conclusion that these are dreams.
Mm-hmm.
You're in Duska.
Yeah, yeah,
Or Dusk Obscura, because it's broken now.
yeah.
But
yeah.
you're definitely in that castle where Zell is.
Yeah. So he's gonna set that down, like, oh shit, like, oh no,
Mm-hmm.
why am I here? And he's gonna go away from the table and now like look around with a purpose. Like, okay, so if I'm here, where is he? Like, where's the man?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Where'd you go?
Where are you?
Are you gonna just actively search for him? Are you gonna call for him? Are you gonna poke around still?
He's gonna search for him as if he can't just be like, hey.
Okay.
It's
Okay, roll a perception or an investigation if you would like.
oh wait, I forgot I have advantage. Over here it's I mean that was still bad.
I'm like, you got
What's
advantage, man.
investigation? Yep, did still rolled shit. That was a 12.
Okay. He's
For
definitely not in this room, but there is another
Mhm.
room that he could possibly be in, but that's as much as
Yeah.
you're thinking about.
Yep, I'm gonna go towards the ajar door.
Hmm. So when you kind of like peek through, you can see massive rows and rows and rows and rows and rows, all with like little name tags under them. And you can kind of see that they're separated by realms. This is obviously a location to keep track of the people of which dreams and nightmares.
Yeah,
course.
Yeah,
Yep. So you can either enter here or you can call out, or it's up to you.
yeah, he was gonna be like, hello, are you here?
Are you whispering?
Hello, whisper. Hello. Well, cause like it's no longer just Duska. The wall has been
Mhm.
taken down, so he doesn't know what could be in here. He's like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
yeah.
He's like, he's not around. What if something happened?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what's lurking in these?
It takes a little bit before you see what looks to be a very strange looking creature. Large eyes. It almost has like little cat ears, but very large-esque eyes. A cute little nose. It has white fur with like a blue tint to it, and it's almost opalescent itself. And then it has what looks to be almost like a large poof tail. So you know
Okay.
those like really big poofy tails that like dogs can have that are just like poof,
Yeah.
it's definitely
Yeah.
like one of those, but it kind of like comes up and just kind of props up, looks at you, blinks a few times before it kind of goes
Oh. He's like, oh no, what does that mean?
and then it bolts away. It like runs out of the area back in towards like where all the different areas are before you hear like quick steps.
Oh no. He's like, what did I do? Jack's like, am I in trouble?
And you see at first what looks to be armor.
Mm-hmm.
It is silver-like armor, and it has a blue crest on the front. One side is a dark blue, the other side is a lighter blue. The half part is black, the bottom part is white, and they kind of come up. They have a huge helmet on, very, very old, regal looking kind of armor. And they just extend a sword towards you before you can hear further away going, stand down, that's one of mine.
I'm about to be like, wow, I'm gonna get killed in a dust.
You see the armored looking figure kind of back together and turn and march down before it kind of settles against a wall close by, but not too far. And then, of course, you can see Zell kind of making his way, and he goes, "What do I owe the visit for?"
That's what I want to know. I just ended up here.
No one just ends up here. They end up here if they have a purpose for that sort of thing. So you definitely means that you have a need or need guidance of some sort. What's going on, Cheng?
I'm sure you know. It's just like tugging at the collar of his shirt, like, I was just going to sleep and I was talking to my bird, and now I'm here.
Your bird, are you... the bird is the one that has a little bit of her fragment, isn't it? Correct? Which means whatever you said to her may have spiked her to send you to me. What did you say to her?
Good question. It's like he's just like pausing, like, what did I say? What did I say? You know what? I don't remember. I'm sure it'll come to me.
That's fine. You look exhausted.
I am so exhausted.
You definitely look like it. He's gonna... You see him kind of reach out. He's massive right now, so
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
reaches forward, you just feel him kind of like tap your forehead. And for a split second, it's like you get a wave of just like relaxation. And you're just like, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
It's slightly refreshing. Alright, well. While you're here, if there's anything I can assist you with, please let me know. If not, feel free to peruse. Do not touch anything in this room, though.
In his head, it's like too late. He's like,
Don't touch what's not yours.
Right.
That makes me nervous, Chang.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I just didn't touch anything.
He's
Nope.
gonna slowly lean down towards you, his form kind of very large as he does so, and he goes, "What did you touch?"
It was just it was mine anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
Long it was yours and you did not crack it.
I just set it down. I didn't throw it. I swear. Why? What would happen if I cracked it?
You don't want to know.
Oh. He's just like looking back at him, like, Now he's like, what if I cracked it?
He's going to reiterate, you don't want to know.
Yeah. He's just like, I'm trying to get the portal to work.
Ah, yes. The one that you were
Yeah.
reworking from her boy, if I recall.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. It's just I did a lot of stuff beforehand, so I was kind of fried. before I started on it, so
That is
it
going
wasn't
to
really
need something that's
successful.
going to need fresh eyes, which you'll be able to do in the morning.
Yeah, I figured.
She's already given you a blessing, so you should be fine.
Oh, really? Wait, what? How do you know that?
Because I can see it. It's on your
Right,
hand.
right, gods.
Gods. Yes, that is a good explanation of what a lot of what we do.
Um,
Remember, not what I asked to be called.
right, right.
Yes.
Hmm. I mean, you're kind of big.
Would you rather I be small? And he's super tiny now. Does this make you feel better?
No, it's weird.
And he's gonna go. That's what I thought, but he's like more reasonably sized now.
Mm-hmm. Did you always have a sense of humor, or is this recent?
It's always been there.
I don't know, you were kind of cranky the first time we met.
Well, try being locked away for as long as I have in a desolate location that basically would be out to kill you every single second of every single day.
What exactly happened?
Do you all not speak to one another?
I mean, it's one thing to read about something and hear about something from someone else, and to hear it from the person that it happened to, you know what I mean?
Alright. I got backstabbed by my sister. I got backstabbed by people I presumed were my friends. I was shoved away by the woman that I heavily looked up to.
You were
And
shoved away?
yes,
Why?
she had to give up herself to lock me up. And everything else. She was basically convinced by the others that I had created all these other beings and all these tragedies and all these horrible things, and I was meant to make sure I was there to make sure everything was put together, and basically I was abandoned by her, in a sense.
And you still want to help us?
Sometimes you can't change how you feel in your heart.
You think so?
Well, I'm not the only
Hmm.
one that hurt people.
Yeah. You think it's... I know this sounds stupid, but... Do you think it's... gonna be okay if we succeed?
I don't know what the future will hold. I have no idea.
Mhm.
I am willing just to accept what she decides to do.
What if that means destroying everything?
And so be it. It would be
Kinda
a
hope she
pity to
doesn't.
see all of this thrown away, though. He kind of
Yeah.
looks over at all the different dream orbs and whatnot that he caters to.
Mm-hmm.
It all depends on what she decides. Or what you all decide. Depends on all of it. There's so many different variables to this. You guys all have different roles to play. You could bring her back. I would love to see her back. But who's to say she won't reset everything? Who's to say that She won't reset everything to it once was, or leave it as is, or even give up her own divinity to something else.
Do you think she would remember everything I've told her?
You hold a fragment of her. Fragments hold memories, no matter how small. Those memories reside in your psyche for a very long time.
I'm kind of trying to set a good impression. I don't know if I'm.
You've definitely made a
succeeding.
good impression. She
Kinda
wouldn't
feel
have
like I
given
made her
you that
mad.
blessing multiple times
Sometimes
if
it
you
feels like
hadn't.
I'm making her mad.
Well, there's possibility of that as well.
Well,
But
I wouldn't blame her. There's a lot I don't understand. We're probably going to get. I presume you already know Fina.
yes,
Whenever we get a
the
chance.
other part of her.
I've been trying to get there, but and I'm hoping we succeed. Do you know? God, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Do you know anything about Photia's temple?
It's hot as hell. There's a dragon that he's kept away forever. There's multiple different creatures down there as well.
Multiple different creatures
Well, yes, of course.
in the temple?
Yes, well, surrounding the temple, but you'll
Surrounding-
probably have to get past a few of them to get to where you're going.
Oh, no.
A lot of elementals and such, golems of sort. I believe a lava golem, I believe is possibly a large possibility. Just as long as you have water and ice magic, you should be fine.
Right. What about the dragon?
Are you fearful of the dragon?
What?
As long as are you fearful of the dragon?
I mean, I have never in my life seen a dragon. I'm kind
Would
of
you
amazed
like
at the
to?
Rio. What?
I can show you an image of one at least.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
not just mortals that I look at for things.
Are you telling me you've been inside the dragon's dreams? Dragon's dream?
They do dream.
Wait, so have you been inside
Come
the
along.
dream of the... Okay.
He's gonna. You see him like walking past an area that says the Hollow. He walks past one that says Glory Grove. He walks past another one that says like Easter Island, and you see him like pause at that one and start walking down that one and starts going.
Yeah.
He pauses like towards the middle of the area, and he goes like,
Yeah.
"All right, where are you bitch?" You see him kind of reach up and grab one. He goes, "This is the dragon per se, but this is one who has seen the dragon. So let's see." And you see him kind of like handling it with a lot of care as he's doing so, like it's very like a very delicate Like he could break it at any moment, and you see him kind of run his finger over it. Roll a perception to see if you can kind of see any of the images that are flashing through it.
I am doing so terrible. That was a 5.
Excellent.
I see shit.
Nope, that's a 15 now.
Oh, woo! Let's go.
So for 24 hours, all of your low rolls are high rolls, and all of your high rolls are low rolls.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, roll raggy. Hope I don't roll a net 20 all of a sudden.
That is the blessing that Ava has placed upon you. You're struggling, and you need to get this done, so here.
Finally, I see the light. Holy shit. What am I seeing? What do
Okay.
gnome eyes
So
see?
you see lots of lava. As he's like, it's different points of lava as well. You see like a large lava flow. You see like these hooded like statues that have like bowls in their hand that have lava coming out of it.
Yeah.
You see like a whole bunch of different things before he pauses on an image. And he goes, oh, here you go. And he lowers it down for you so that you can see. And what you see is a large cage. This cage is very much so made of magic to hold this creature in this massive cavern. There's a large lava flow kind of around the cage as well. But what you see is a very huge looking dragon that is green in nature, and it has a black egg that it's kind of hovering over, a blue egg, and a gold egg that it's kind of hovering over.
So black egg, blue egg, and what?
Gold egg.
Gold egg.
And so you see that this dragon definitely is like trying to protect what it has in front of it.
Oh.
And this is a very traditional looking dragon. So more just for Ash instead of like Chang. So it has like the big wings, it has the long neck, it has the hard horns. It's not as flowy as like Chinese dragons that Chang would have seen in pictures. So it's very much so more like European dragon. But you can see that this dragon, this green dragon, has wounds, it has cuts, it's healing, it's lots of like, it's definitely been like badgered, like horrendously. And you see for a moment a long neck kind of turn and look towards whoever's like vision that you're kind of looking through. Look straight at them, and their eyes look so sad.
Okay. Yes.
They are not a pet. They are not assisting Fotia. They are a prisoner. And you see, just for a second, Zell kind of take it back and look at it, and even he has a grief, like a look of grief on his face.
Who, you said Zell?
Zell does, yeah, before he places it back onto the shelf, and he goes, looks something like that, apparently.
Is that recent?
From the looks of it, this one looked about 3 months old. Unfortunately, the last bit of that memory is a little bit hazy. This person seems to be currently in a coma.
They're not oh. Is it someone I know?
No. This unfortunately is just a adventurer that made a wrong turn.
Oh.
But now you have an idea of what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Does
Thank
that
you.
help?
Yeah.
Speak to them with respect, Chang.
I wouldn't dream of disrespecting a prisoner.
Not the fact that they are a prisoner, but the fact that they are a dragon.
Well, yeah. I've heard rumors.
Curious, what kind of rumors?
I'm assuming it's just whatever Glory Grove, like...
Mhm. It would have been just, so you would have had the idea from your mythical Chinese backstory, of dragons being able to offer wishes.
Yeah.
And dragons having so much power that they can almost go toe-to-toe with gods themselves.
Yeah.
That many of the time a dragon will give and offer their assistance,
Yeah.
and that's major if they offer
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
someone in particular.
Yeah.
Because it's huge kind of respect kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yep. But your biggest thing is that dragons can give you powers, they can give you wishes, like they can
Yeah.
alter the course of reality, is what you kind of know on your side of things.
I mean, after everything he's experienced, it's like, yep,
Yep,
sounds
yep.
about right for the journey.
Yep.
Wow, they have kids. Oh no. Oh no.
They have kids, is that what you're worrying about? The eggs?
Oh yeah, they're a prisoner with children.
Not necessarily even their child.
Oh.
Judging on the colors of the eggs that were in there, those are the children of other dragons that may have been killed.
Oh. I see.
So that dragon has taken up guardianship.
Well, luckily I don't think we're really gonna ask much of it. Them. At least I don't think.
It depends. They can either help you or hinder you, depends on how you all approach them. However, if you are going after Photia, they may give you assistance. But again, show them the utmost respect.
You say this like I would disrespect a large dragon at my...
This is more so not necessarily for you, Chang, it's for you to emphasize to others within your group.
I think I trust it will be fine.
Alright.
Wow, thank you. I did not expect...
I did not expect a visit today.
I didn't expect to be sent here. He
No.
looks at wherever the sky may be. Thank you.
I'm sure she's saying you're welcome in her very fancy way of doing things. But I
Wow.
must keep maintaining a few of these orbs. There are a few that I must try to cleanse back to a dream. So he kind of like brushes off some of the dust from one of the shelves, and he looks back at you and he goes, "But would you like to go back into a dream instead of here? Or do you have a request?"
Is there any way to know if my family's actually okay?
Are you asking me to show you their orbs?
Mm,
Or are you mainly concerned about your sister?
I'm honestly concerned about all of them. They kind of mess things up back home.
That's fair. The immediate family is perfectly alright. Your mother and father and your sister are all being well taken care of by a family called the Barr family in Jingle Junction.
Mm-hmm.
So you all don't worry about them.
What about my uncle?
Ah,
He doesn't like that response. What do you mean?
come with me.
He's apprehensive now. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that response.
You see that he's gonna kind of walk past you slowly, and he is walking down. You see him going towards an area that says Jingle Junction. But he walks past it, and he goes towards Glory Grove.
Okay.
You see him head down, and you see him kind of running his finger along some of the little like name tags that are on the edge of each of the bookcases, and he kind of runs down. And he pauses, and he motions. Please roll a perception, please, as he is kind of showing you which one to look at.
I got a 3.
So 3 is technically good for you.
Mm-hmm.
So you look to where he has it, and the name tag is very faded. And you see that the orb is not kind of white like most of them are, nor is it black. There's just nothing inside, and it's just empty. I'm afraid Taisu Lee perished recently.
When?
A little bit after your departure from Glory Grove, he was brutally attacked by other timekeepers to get to you. He chose family over his obligation, and they don't take kindly to that. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Ooh, he mad. He's so mad. Ooh, he's so mad. Of course.
He is going to reach up, and you see him gently take the ball down, and there's a tiny pool at the very bottom of it, but you can see that it's like barely there. It's like barely a splash. Would you like to see the last memory that he clung on to?
Yeah.
You see that Zell's gonna kneel down in front of you, and he's gonna motion you to put both of your hands out so that he can place it in your hand. And as he does so, you can see that he's kind of focusing on trying to expand that little bit of like liquid that's in there. And and you can see that the last memory he held onto dearly was of the family, of you guys together celebrating one of your grandfather's birthdays. Wei Young was still tiny baby, still bundled up. You were kind of running around as well with your grandfather, super excited to see. And Taisu was just in the corner watching his family just celebrate together. That for him is the most important memory. That was the last thing he wanted to see before he went. And with that, you see it goes off, and there's an even tinier amount of that liquid in that bottle, in that like orb. And then Zell is going to gently take it from your hand and put it back in its little area before gently coming back down to your side and putting his hands over yours. Everything he did was for family. It was the only way he knew how to keep everyone safe, because he would know the next actions that would be done that could possibly harm the family. He is partly the reason why your sister is safe.
I don't doubt it.
He was a good man.
Yeah.
He takes his hands away.
He's Jesus. He's kind of just standing there processing that information because that's a blow. That's a blow.
Yeah.
Like it's sorry. That's big blow. He's gonna want to leave.
So he goes, I can send you back. Are you ready to go? And you can just nod your head and
Yeah. Yep.
So he's going to kind of put his hands over your eyes, and Chang's going to feel a little bit of a push. I would like you to roll a d20 for me.
Sure. The lowest was 13.
Okay. Chang is pushed physically into a dream. And it's a happy one. And it's one of you, a young, and your crazy fucking cousins, but being watched over by your uncle. And it's one of those kind of like the core memories that you have of a certain person. And it's of Taisu taking a moment and kind of having that like big brother talk with Chang about it's difficult. Basically the same kind of conversation that you had with Kath and understanding it.
Mm-hmm.
That conversation's the same conversation that you ended up having with Taisu. And in it, at one point, he says that he's so proud of the progress that he's made and he can't wait to see what he does in the future. And that's kind of the dream that you are able to go into. But I'm going to let Chang sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to go to Noctis.
Okay.
Noctis, you have been busy working on trying to figure out the finger of death. Anything else that you were kind of working on while everyone else kind of just like dispersed for a while?
Not really. I don't know how long the spell would take him to learn.
Okay.
But I feel like if anything, he would probably just. So, a question.
Mhm.
One of the books that he found, or like him and Asa found,
Yeah.
was about hemo theory.
Yes.
Could I ask like what exactly? Because he was reading through those books too.
Yeah, so it's based. So this is a handwritten book, done by Asteri. It kind of goes hand in hand with the book of Hemomancy, and it talks about the manipulation and the usage of your own inner magic through catalyst of blood. And that he finds that if you are truly like a magic user, as all people have a little bit of magic that they have inside them, you can use that and concentrate on that to perform your magic. There is also a theory in this that you can utilize blood in replace of any and all materials. So instead of having to use phosphor or having to get like something else, holy water, using your own blood can help with that. The only ones that he finds that can't are if it's more like cleric based, or like things that like bring people back to life through non-necromancy means.
Okay, I was gonna say because I think most of those spells are technically necromancy.
Yeah, it's just if it's like bringing back the dead, but they're still dead, you can place any of those with blood. But if it's bringing someone back to life, you still have to use diamonds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah. Basically, he's saying like, yeah, you can use it for anything except for like truly bringing someone truly back to life.
But you can like raise someone from the dead like a zombie.
Yeah, so you can just
Okay.
yeah. But using your blood instead, you can then do that. But it's all theory. It hasn't been totally proven yet. So there is a way for you to kind of study that, and if you do end up wanting to try to figure that out, we can discuss how you would do that. It would take a while, though. But it kind of is going through that theory of using blood magic isn't necessarily a bad thing, because you're using a part of you for the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only issue, of course, is using too much blood.
Well, on the bright side, Noctis can always get more.
Just.
Yeah. Okay, so while he was I'm assuming he probably had skimmed through that book earlier, since there was a lot of time where he just spent reading. But I think once he finishes, learning the spell, like if anything, he would probably just be actually just reading through the book. I don't think he would be like trying to
figure it out or
use that kind of magic. Yeah,
Okay.
no, but he was just reading it through to like understand, like just like the background, and understand the theories that Asteri had come.
Yeah.
Like what he had theorized. And I think he would just be reading that until he falls asleep. Like he's probably like, I don't know. Is this elevator? Is there like a small wall here or anything, or is it?
It's yeah. There's like, not really for the elevator part. Really, that's more like flat platform. But there's like a little bit of a ledge, like a brick size kind of thing. So nothing to like lean on.
To like lean on that anyway, because people might come up and down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he would be sitting like in this teleporter area.
Yeah,
like,
kind of
just
in the
reading
ruins.
against the wall.
In the ruins.
Yeah, just somewhere he can like sit against the wall, and he'd probably just like fall asleep like that while reading.
Yeah. Kath probably would have fallen asleep, just like sprawled out at one point, just like laid down, just to be like, I'm just gonna wait here until everyone comes back, and just like passes out. Lori has gone to the sofa. Asa at one point would have just kind of sat next to you, but quietly. And as you're reading, he probably would have just at one point reached for your hand silently. Because obviously he's still technically mad. But just quietly tried to see if you would take his hand back.
Yeah, he'd take it. He wouldn't look up from his book because he's reading. But he'd probably just like hold it.
So he's just doing that gentle kind of like, I still need you kind of thing. Even though I'm mad, I still need you. So, is there anything else you want to do, or are you just going to kind of like let yourself kind of conk out?
Yeah, no. He doesn't really have much. So he'd probably just be reading that book and just fall asleep there with the book in his lap.
Okay. I would say at this point, Benry and Key have made it back to the tower. There is a quietness about the tower as well. So you can kind of get the feeling that everyone's kind of just like either being really quiet or conked out. The fire in the kitchen and stuff has been snuffed out because Jabari has already set off to go to sleep because it's starting to be like just almost morning. There's a little bit of that. So you guys are able to kind of get in. So when Venry and Key come in, are they going straight back up to where they knew everyone is, or are they just gonna kind of just come in?
I think she's just gonna follow him.
Yeah.
Because she's so like shaken that I think she's just kind of like. Yeah.
He would have gone straight up to where everyone was, because he's like, I'm not fucking around with this shit. No thanks. So let me grab this. It's a giant key! There we go. So you would have been able to see that, Bim and Chang have fallen asleep on the couch. Going up, you can also see that Nyx is fast asleep on the bed. And then coming up to the front, you can kind of see like a few globules over the couch where Lori is. She is currently reading a book and she kind of peeks over. Asa's eyes are closed, but he is not sleeping. And then Noctis is reading a book.
Key probably looks at Venri and she's gonna be like, I don't know if I can sleep.
That's fair. Do you want to just sit for a while? Or do you want to do something more active? We can play a game. I don't know, checkers? I don't know. Do we have checkers?
I'm sure we could. Just, there's a bunch of pieces of things around. We could create our own.
All right. And he's gonna kind of like walk over to like where the bits and bobs that are kind of just like strewn about, and he's like gonna start like picking through and everything. Lori is gonna kind of just go, "Is everything all right?"
Is that to Key or to Venri?
To Key and Venri. She just kind of is trying to be quiet because she knows people are sleeping, but she is reading a book with like a few globules that are kind of just like floating around her.
Okay. Key. I don't even think she's able to like hide how like shaken she is. And so she probably just like looks at Lori and like shakes her head.
Lori is gonna stand up and she's gonna motion Key to like sit down on the couch. She's gonna be like, "Go sit down."
And Key's gonna give her a look like, you don't have to do that, but it's...
No, it's all right. Venri, what are you doing? And she's just gonna like, kind of give you like trying to do the mom look of being like, "Sit down, young lady," but it fails. And so she's gonna try and like, he's gonna be like trying to figure out like checkers, and she's like, okay, and like tries to start makeshifting like a checkerboard with Venri for you. And they're eventually able to kind of like patchwork one together with like weird little bobs and ends and whatnot, and like she kind of just goes, "I'm gonna go to sleep though. I'm gonna go downstairs."
Downstairs? Where?
One of the ones with one of the beds.
You could just stay on the couch.
I think you should stay on the couch.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Crisscross applesauce immediately on the ground. The rugs are perfectly fine. She is gonna like lean on the back though. So she's there, but she's not there. So,
Okay.
but you and Venri are gonna silently play.
Mm-hmm.
And like he's definitely distracted too, you're distracted, so like this game isn't going very well for either side. because you guys are so just in your heads. I'm gonna have Noctis and Key. I'm gonna have you guys both roll a d20 to see like how long you're gonna be able to stay awake before finally sleep just overtakes you. A 9. Okay. And
Yeah,
Key,
I got a 7.
you got a 7? A 7!
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 17.
Oh, okay. So
It's a 17.
you
Not
are
a 7.
okay.
There's a
Cool.
1
So
there.
you are just mentally exhausted from all of this at this point, where you start playing and you start like fighting. Like trying not to sleep, to the point where Venery just like physically moves the checkerboard away and pulls you close and just like has you snuggle with him, and then you finally pass out.
She probably, before she passes out, she probably says, "We do have to talk about things eventually, you know."
He's gonna go, I know. And he's just gonna kind of like rub your back, just kind of giving you that like comforting feeling. Sam, it takes Noctis a while to get to sleep. He gets to witness Lori, who is like tossing and turning on the rugs on the ground. She's struggling. Yeah. So eventually you are also able to get some sleep in, so everyone can get a full long rest.
I feel like watching Lori struggle.
You want to watch Lori struggle?
No. I said I feel like watching her struggle, and I was gonna continue.
Oh.
Like, is it because she's uncomfortable?
You get the feeling it's probably more than that.
Okay. It probably won't help much, but he probably gets Stella to kind of like cuddle up with her.
Okay.
And he probably like covers her with his cape.
Okay. She does.
She's on the floor.
Yeah, she's on the floor. She does snuggle up to Stella a little bit more. And that seems to be like a little bit more comfort for her, of like having something with like warmth to it.
Mm-hmm. And then he'll just quietly slip back into his spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and eventually you are able to kind of conk out yourself. So we are at another 2-hour mark, so we are going to do another quick 15. So if you need to go to the restroom, or if you need to do anything else, please do so. Very nice. Cool. So, Key, you are met with a very nice dream as you go into Sleepy Land. I'm going to have you roll an intelligence check to see if you are going to be cognitive to what this dream is. Okay. So when you went into this dream, you felt a shift. Like it being somewhat distorted and changed before you fully were cognitive of it. And you can feel that definitely some outer force has made it so that the dream is going to be pleasant for you.
Sorry, my internet froze for a second. What was that last thing that you said?
You can, with the 16, you're able to discern that the dream has shifted to what was going to be a nightmare and was forced shifted into a good dream.
Gotcha. Okay,
So
okay.
you obviously know Zell probably was like, no, not today.
Okay.
Yeah. So the dream that you are having is going to be kind of like a flashback dream. It's you of your childhood, of you and Ari when you guys were really young, running around. You, of course, getting into more trouble than you really should be, her telling you don't. And then, of course, it gets a little bit more abstract because, I mean, dreams are abstract sometimes, and to the point where you are riding on a horse and you are riding up into the sky, and then you are able to see a field of beautiful flowers, and you go down into the beautiful flowers, and it turns into, like, a very obvious dream. So it started with a good memory and then just became a fanciful, kind of weird, nice dream. And to the point where you are like having that beautiful flight with all the flowers. Venry is down there, ring in hand, the whole thing that even when you wake up, you're gonna be like, that's a weird fucking, why did you do that kind of dream. But regardless, it's fanciful and it's fun and there's no worrying behind it. Nix, you rolled an 8. Your dream slightly shifts. Because you were having that nice memory. But it shifts to when you're being yelled at and berated by your family. Your mother, with her crop whip in hand, smacking the piano keys and telling you to redo the notes you had just done. Again! Core, again! And you, of course, have to oblige. And you're doing beautifully until you miss one, just by a millisecond, one note. And you feel that smack at your side. My daughter is not going to be an idiot in front of all the other nobles of Valentine Valley. Do it again. The recital is in 4 months. You must be perfect. And you, of course, go for it again. Trying your best to try and get down every single note. And even when you do get it perfect, whoosh, core. You were on beat. It sounded nice, but it was so lackluster. Put some effort into it, young lady. Ugh. What are we even gonna do with you? A waste of my time. You have dancing class in an hour. Put on a nice dress and we'll see you at lunch. And she goes off. And you can see the butler kind of peek his head in, give you a small, apologetic smile, and motion you over before giving you a big hug. You were beautiful. It was wonderful. Don't worry, the missus won't need to know. If you want to go play, go play. I'll go grab a dress and put it off to the side. And you are able to run off to the backyard, the only safe haven that you have in the house. Deep in those little woods that you had. You can hear your mother in the distance ranting and raving about some grand party that your family was going to attend. And if Core wasn't perfect at that location, it would ruin the entire deal that they're gonna try and set up for the family. She better not embarrass you. You can hear your father being like, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Very dismissive, as he always is. You know who rules the house. It's not your dad. It was your mom. With an iron fist, everything had to be perfect. You had to be perfect. You couldn't ever be yourself in that house. You were always told who you were going to be, what you were going to be, how you were going to act, how you were going to dress. And that is kind of what it shifts to, is that horrible dream memory and that feeling you have and that rage of wanting to leave and never look back. Noctis. I would like you to roll percentile dice.
I just wrote a 00.
Okay. Because 00 is 100, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
That's a first.
That's going to be different then. You feel a rumbling around you. Uncertain feelings. A tightness in your chest. That sudden hunger as you smell for the first time a metallic scent that just is mouth-watering. And you can't control yourself. As you bear down on another child. Your eyes in that frenzy that you're so familiar with now. This is the first time you've ever attacked an innocent. Out of your control. Of all places, at the bakery. Your father, of course, multiple times had tried to explain urges that you would feel, but he never really explained it right. Because he wouldn't have experienced it himself. And your mother was no help whatsoever. She was non-existent. Lenora, of course, tried her best to help you through as well. Explain the type of feeling you would feel when you would lose it. Sam, I would like you to make an attack roll with advantage. And it's going to be like claws, fangs, whatever you want to roll for. And I want you to tell me how many points of damage you roll for.
Like, do you want me to roll to hit?
You don't have to roll to hit. You are a child
Okay.
going feral on another child.
Okay, I was like, oh, those were really bad.
Yeah.
You guys don't like me today. Okay, let me look.
No, this is a memory. But because you rolled so high, I'm not going to tell you what you did.
Okay.
We're going to leave it to the dice. And what are you having to roll for your attack dice?
Like for the damage,
Mm-hmm.
it's 2d4 plus 3.
Okay.
For a bite.
Yep.
And I rolled 7 total.
Perfect. So a very high one against a child. Sam, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Okay. This is the first time you've ever lost control. Your teeth almost are vibrating, wanting, thirsting, as you had smelled a child skin their knee while playing on the playground in the backyard. You had, of course, been dropped off nonchalantly by your father to Lenora again while he went off doing who knows what. Your eyes, of course, widen, nose flaring, and you attack. A little goblin boy, small, delicate in nature. Straight for the neck. Child screaming, clawing, trying to get out of your grasp. But you have a primal grip on him, something you can't shake. And you need to feed. as the child is crying and praying, telling you, don't kill me, please don't. It just is like random noise to you. It doesn't count. Sam, I would like you to roll a d20. And you remember it clearly, as bright as day. Nadia trying to pry you off. Your claws slashing at her to get her back, because this child was yours. This prey was yours. This blood was yours. Your eyes wild, scratching her across the forearm, making her go back. The other children in the area starting to scream and worry, while a few others ebb you on. Do it! Kill him! Kill him! Others screaming, no, stop! Not this, stop! Lenora couldn't get there in time. As you continued to feast on this small little goblin boy. Maybe that's why you look at Mab so frequently. While you sometimes feel guilty. After all, you killed her older brother. Your first kill. You were a child, and you lost control. Because that's what monsters do, is they lose control. And that's what so many of those children called you afterwards. As you finally regained your mortal mind and able to pull away, your hands and mouth soaked in blood. Sam, please roll another d20.
My dice love me today.
Nice. And you remember relishing in that first kill. You were all but 5, 6, 7, maybe? Killing someone the same age as yourself. Maybe that's why you grew so cold. Because you knew what kind of monster is truly underneath your skin. Sometimes you fear it. Because as many times as you have lost control in the past since then, you've at least been able to rein yourself in enough so that they still are able to breathe. But what if you can't do it anymore? What if you succumb to that primal instinct? Your dream shifts. A brand new batch of kids gonna come into your room. And you see a familiar name. One that's haunted you for years. And in she marches. Overalls and everything. Just like him. And for a moment, you feel that surge. That want to attack as you break a piece of chalk in your hand. You breathe out and let it go. No. These are your kids now. You're gonna protect them from you. Sam, please roll one more d20. You feel the shift. Once again. The dream trying to take you back and away from this horrible memory. That surge in your blood. Wanting to feast, to feed, to consume. And you are moved. You just hear a voice in beyond, just sorry. Before you're in a room. Nadia reading a book in the corner. You also reading a book. But of course you were getting bored. You were older here, happier here. Some of the kids still afraid of you, but you were fine. Everything had passed over. The younger Asa in the corner. Lenora still alive. And it just turns into a pleasant dream. Not completely good, but not completely bad. Just is. For some reason, you can't get his face out of your mind. And him screaming for you to stop. All right. I would like everyone to roll a d20 for me. You and sevens, Tasha, you and sevens. Great. So, all pretty low. So, it takes a long while. Some of you guys can feel people shifting around, moving, changing things. A smell wafting from the lower side of the tower, slowly making its way up to the very top. Something bready, something light. You all slowly start getting up. Key, you're woken first by the smells of something wafting up, sweet and comforting. You can hear the soft of pencil against paper next to you. Everyone else still fast asleep. Benry is next to you, who is sketching away currently, looking down at you once in a while, looking away and continuing to sketch. He takes out one of his daggers and he kind of slices off pieces of paper from his sketchbook and folds them up and puts them away. He's making portable talismans for himself, that way he won't have his sketchbook out all the time. And he pauses. He reaches over and he moves some of the hair from your face. Morning.
She probably just like shifts a little bit and then looks up at him and just says, "Did you rest? Sleep?"
A little bit, yeah. Nothing too long though, I don't really need it. Magic.
Magic.
Technically, I don't even need to sleep. It comes with the...
I know, you're an elf.
Yep, it comes with the bloodline.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. My father never technically would sleep.
Yep, no, when I sleep, quote unquote, it is me meditating. So I can either be in a deep meditation state or I am just awake. But I did that a few hours ago. So yes, I did sleep. Did you sleep enough?
That's a hard question to answer.
That's fair. Do you feel a little bit better and at least a little bit refreshed after all?
Yes.
Right?
Yes, kind of. I mean, yes. I mean, fine.
Alright. I would kill for a bathroom in this location, but there's no bathroom. I really want to wash my shirt. And I really just want to wash. I feel like I stink. Do I stink? He's gonna kind of like come up to you and be like, smell me.
No, stop. We all do. Stop. She probably like kind of pulls away. Not like completely, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, I don't know. I know there's that the river stream thing that Jabari said wasn't far from here.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Phoenix and Kath would show us where it is?
I don't think it would be that difficult to find.
No. I'd just think it would be fun just to ask.
Be nice.
I am nice.
You're not gonna give my brother a hard time.
No, your brother? Not at all. Not at all. I wouldn't give Kath a hard time in my life. He says very sarcastically.
Mm-hmm. Kia's gonna kind of like sit up and look at him, and she's gonna be like, "You do realize, if you give him a hard time, he's gonna give you a hard time,
No.
and then he gives me a hard time."
Expect it. You can handle it. It's your brother.
I mean, I can, but at the same time, it's like, with this, she's gonna like gesture to the two of them. I don't always want it to be a joke to people.
It's not, though.
No, it's not.
Exactly. So why would you think people were joking about it?
It's just, it's hard to explain. I just want. I don't know if Kath fully, completely approves of this yet.
No, it'll take him, like, probably, I want to say a couple of years before he actually, like, is fine with it. It's not going to happen overnight. It's a major adjustment.
Does that... I mean, do you think that's the same for Ari?
I feel like Ari has a little bit more level-headed than your brother can be in certain things, so maybe. Can't be guaranteed, though. Just give them time to get used to it. That's going to be the main thing.
I know. But I also just kind of wish that, in a way, they would just accept it and not make comments about it.
Does it bother you that much?
Yes, it does.
Oh. I guess I didn't realize it bothered you that much.
It's important to me because they are important to me.
Mm-hmm. As they are important to me.
Yes, but I want... I don't have my parents here to approve of something.
I know. I'm pretty sure, honestly, they would approve.
I'm sure they would too. No, I know they would.
Just give it time, Key. I know you want the approval right away, but everyone functions at their own pace. And some may have not have seen this coming. Us, you know. Unfortunately, we can't just get instant gratification. That would be asking too much of them. And not taking their own feelings into account as well. But if you want, I'll talk to him.
I don't know. It's fine.
You say it's fine, but really it's not fine. It's bothering you. And I know it's bothering you, and I'm sorry that it is, but it's not something that I can fix right away.
I'm not asking you to fix it.
I know, but I wish I could.
I don't. I don't expect you to fix things like that.
I know, I just don't like to see you upset. And I know if I also was very upset about something, you would also try to rectify it on my behalf.
Yeah, I would.
And I would do the same. It will be fine. Everything will be eventually sorted. We will have a grand wedding. He will eventually be my brother-in-law, and we'll be family. Like we've talked about being brothers without being brothers before. This time it would be legit.
Yeah.
Same with you and Ari, though. Sisters without being actual sisters, and now you technically you will be sisters, sister-in-law, and well,
Yeah. Except you have to propose first.
oh, it will happen sooner or later, when you least expect it. The nice thing about the magic I've learned is I can do illusions. You know how handy that could come into? And apparently, based on what things I've seen that Noctis can do, there are some illusions that can actually feel real, like feel and smell like they're actually real. And then a little bit later, then poof, gone. So there's also options of me doing things like that. You see his eyes go directly to the ring.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, so many options for things to happen when you least expect them to.
You know I can detect magic, right?
Question is, would you do that every day?
If I'm that determined. You know how determined I can get.
I do. I also know how long to wait. Until you get too fed up.
I'm already too fed up.
What, you wanted me to propose right away while all
Yes.
this is happening? Yes?
I don't know, it might have been something to,
Hmm.
you know, something nice on the side of everything.
Something nice. So you can't be patient enough for me
No.
to... Alright.
No, don't! No,
Give me the
that's
ring.
not what I...
Give me
No.
the ring. Give me the
No.
ring.
No,
Give me the ring.
no, stop, no! We're not doing this now!
Then be
Because you know-
patient. Then be patient.
Ari would have your head.
She
Ari
would.
would have your head
She would.
if you did it in a way that was not.
But then I
She
can just
even
come
said
back
to
and
me
say
because-
that, but Key wanted it that way. Am I wrong, Kilarian?
Don't do that!
Do what? Use your words against you.
That's not fair.
Oh, it's not fair. It's not fair.
Fine. I understand your point. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Why, thank you, Kilarian Vindendrop. I appreciate that you understand.
You are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yet you're the one that wanted me to propose to you.
Yes, I do.
He's gonna come up and just like kind of give you a hug and kiss you on your forehead and go, be patient.
I'm trying.
I know. I do like to see you squirm, though.
You. No. 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 She's gonna stare at him for a second, and then she is going to say, I figure that we have to talk to everybody, but there are things that you and I do need to talk about at some point.
I know. There's a lot of things that we have to talk about. There's a lot of things that we also have to do. There's a lot of things that have to be made. There's a lot of things that have to be told. There's just a lot.
You think I don't know that?
I know.
I'm aware, I just... I'm... For my own sake, Venri. There's things that I need to talk to you about.
Alright.
Not now, because...
Alright.
I don't know how long it's gonna take, so...
Alright.
And everyone...
Noted. I will keep that in my back pocket, and when we're able to actually sit down between the two of us, we can discuss it. Whatever it may be. Now, you want to talk about it right now, are you sure? I don't know when they're all going to wake up, but...
There's other things to talk about, but just...
Am I going to have to...
I guess one of them...
Am I going to have to prepare myself for this? Or is it a conversation that may get me agitated?
I don't know.
That's alright.
Honestly, the last time I tried to talk to you about something... I don't know. But it's fine.
You know when people say it's fine, it's actually not fine?
You mean like everyone in this group?
Oh, absolutely everyone, including myself. I will not say I do not say that.
Mm-hmm.
What's one thing that you want to talk about? Or something I can give you a straight answer on?
I just need... Key is gonna, like, she, like, pauses for a second, and then she's going to pull out a thing that she wrote.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been able to write it because I kept trying, and it just, I couldn't think of the right words, I guess.
Okay.
But essentially what it is it's very similar to what she wrote about him, like that kind of format and style, and like with the comparing, contrasting kind of
Mhm.
stuff. But it's not great things necessarily. It's her trying to see positive things, but then showing her like underlying struggles with seeing that.
For herself or for him?
Yes,
For
for
her.
her.
Okay.
Yeah, about it's about her, and so it's like essentially like a couple of the things that I was gonna write is one of them was she feels even smaller than Phoenix,
Mhm.
and she feels like what was it like kind of comparing herself to like the heroes of the stories that she has read,
Mhm.
and how she doesn't feel like she's one of those,
Okay.
that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Processing. So he's gonna be reading that. His eyebrows knit together a little bit. He folds it in half and folds it in half again. Folds it again, and he starts folding it in a certain manner. You see him kind of like popping stuff up and like moving things around on it. And he goes, "Do you truly think of yourself that lowly of yourself? Everything on here is how you truly see yourself."
I'm trying not to. But it's also hard.
He is done folding it. He's made it into a origami crane, and he's gonna put it in your hand. And he goes, "Everything that's written on here, it's all in here. It's not the truth. We are our worst enemies. I should know that more than anyone else. I physically have someone who is my enemy, and it is a variation of myself. But everything here, Key, you being a main character in a story, or you being a hero, or feeling smaller than Phoenix, unfortunately, I don't know if I can help you with these without just encouraging you, letting you know you are not. Because the battle is gonna be in here. You are a great friend. You are wise and you are kind. You try your best at everything you do. And you make people think. Hell, you make me think all the time. You speak to your friends and you try to help them through their problems when they are desperately asking for it. Do you ever do the same? You keep everything so close to your chest, like The world is out to get you. You are the hero that you write for yourself. If you want to be like those others in those books, sure. But I would rather read something about you, not some other character. You are brave and you are kind. You have a good heart. And although you are so in your head with these thoughts, it's only you who can let them go. You are the only one that I know who can make me open up like this. I wish you would open up more like this with me. What you've written here is a dangerous list. And it's not at all how I see you.
How do you see me?
You want to know?
Yes.
I see you as brave, fearless. How many times have I looked at you and gotten angry because you've done things that I don't technically agree with, but you do it on your own accord because you believe in it with all of your heart. You have such resolve, such passion. You're very smart and cunning. Your mind works in certain ways that others cannot fathom. You may see it as some kind of negative attribute, but it is not. The bits that make you are the most important of all because no one can duplicate you. Look at the friends that you have. Look at the ones that are willing to fight with you and by your side and for you. Not everyone can say they have those kinds of companionship and relationships. Do you think they're just here just because? No. They're fighting by your side and they're talking and speaking to you because they do care in their own strange different ways that they do. You're not just the girl with the bow. You're the girl with the wild imagination. You're the girl that defies all logic sometimes and reaches past even the stars. You are everything. And you're the only bit of life that I really want to stay around for. The future that we have, the things that we want to do, the way that you crinkle your nose when you're upset or annoyed with me, your eyes sparkle when you figure out a puzzle or putting two dots together that no one else was able to figure out. That giddiness that you end up getting when you know you have something that someone else doesn't that can help, that can be incorporated. And yes, sometimes you are a little bit loud. That's because you're so passionate with what you want. And when you know when things are certain ways, you are able to come back with facts and actual reason behind them. Some people just go off of feeling, but yours is taking an account of everyone else's, not just your own. When I say you're everything, Key, you are everything. You're a bird that can fly and do whatever she pleases. Without restriction. And everyone envies a bird. You are beautiful. And you are the most intelligent woman I know. Wish you could see that.
I try to. I'm trying. Now I'm trying. I need you and everyone else to be patient with me while I try to figure it out.
All right.
And if I seem to fall somehow, I need you to help me.
Will you let me?
Yes.
I'll be right there. He's just gonna pull her close and just kind of hold her. And just let her kind of like sink into him. Alright. So, Chang, you are obviously just kind of like all over Bim, just whole body just over him. But as you wake up, you can feel like the tear crusties kind of at the corner of your eyes. And in your hand still resides Artemis.
Yeah.
And you can kind of hear the low breathing of Bim, who's just open mouth, just like sprayed out on the couch. As he does. Because he's a starfish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you are able to slowly wake up.
Yeah.
You can you get a waft of what smells to be like some kind of baked good downstairs. So Jabari, of course, is trying to work on food for you guys for your breakfast. But you still feel that tingling sensation in your hand.
Yeah.
And so you're like, okay, maybe I have a chance at doing it now. But your mind, of course, still drifts now and again to your uncle.
It's like the tingling honestly makes him think of, that was not a bad dream. That was indeed reality. That was a real I was indeed talking to Zol, and he indeed gave me bad news.
That
Fuck.
was not real.
He's like, oh, reality.
Mm-hmm. Noctis, I need you to roll me a d20 for me real quick. But yeah, so you're just like kind of groggy as Chang is kind of getting up and whatnot. Are you gonna fully get up? Are you gonna try and wake Bim up? How would you proceed?
He wouldn't want to wake Bim up because if he were to wake Bim up, he could not hide how shit he feels. And considering the conversation they just had before he went to bed, he doesn't want to like wake him up and be like, surprise, I slept. I'm not well.
Yeah.
So instead, he kind of wants to give himself time to process the information. He's not gonna outwardly grieve. He's kind of just gonna sit with the emptiness before he can like at least.
Is Chang gonna try and mask?
Yes.
I would like you to roll a performance for me. Remember, for you, the lower the better.
It's like awareness new. My performance is a 5.
A 5. Perfect. So a 5 would technically be a 15 with whatever your performance is.
Right. I need it to be low. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, low for you is good right now.
Right. He's not ready to talk about that.
Yeah, what's with the so a 5 was what you rolled, and then what's your performance plus on there?
Oh no, that was with the performance plus.
Oh, that's with the performance. Even better.
Yeah.
So wait, what was the roll? What was the roll number you did?
4.
4, and you have a +1?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna minus your 1.
Okay.
So you're at technically a 3. So that would be like it's an 18. So you're holding yourself somewhat together.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're doing good.
Yeah, like he's still gonna share the other information.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not
The
gonna
brother, not the
talk.
brother, the uncle situation is you're keeping close to your chest.
Yeah. Does his family do anything with the tassels when a family member passes away?
Normally,
he still has Taisu's tassels.
yeah. So normally tassels are keepsakes. So you can keep them on you. It's normally like they'll have like the altar that will have the photo on it. And then they'll bring that photo, like their favorite things. Tassels, if you were given a tassel by someone, that is now yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting that with his life.
Mm-hmm. Phoenix. So you also rolled really low. I would like you to roll a d20 as well.
11.
11. Okay. So you slowly wake up and you were groggy. And you can hear the small ting, 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 ting next to you as you kind of are able to look over your shoulder, and Kath is just kind of slowly walking up with what looks to be like a little tin cup and like a teacup he was able to find. And on the plate he has is what looks to be like a big fluffy pancake, but it's one of those jiggly pancakes. So like you hit it and it kind of jiggles. And it has some of the fresh raspberries on it. And he kind of just pauses as you slowly look over your shoulder at him, and he goes, "Morning. Brought you something. You seemed a little bit tuckered out. Are you alright?"
She's not gonna respond immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Partially because she's still waking up, partially because, everything. And she's just gonna look at him, she's gonna be like,
And he kind of comes down and finds an empty space to set down the tray. And he's immediately going to hand you the actual teacup with the saucer. And he goes, it's just a herbal mix that Jabari had. That I made sure there was no rats or bugs included.
thanks.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about it, or?
She's just gonna kind of like look down at the weaponry that's still in the bed with her.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna kind of look down and goes, "Where'd these come from?" And let me see. Okay. He pauses once he sees the hammer, and he goes, "Oh. Where did she..."
Home.
She went home.
Yeah. It was a little difficult for her, I guess, to be here.
That's understandable. Did you both at least talk it out with one another?
She's like contemplating. She's like, yes. Not really sure how well that helped.
Well, I'm not really sure what you spoke about, but you said she was a longtime friend, so I'm sure it will take some time. Maybe the separation apart might help with whatever's going on, and then once you come back together, it'd probably be like nothing's changed.
She starts shaking her head halfway through that. She's just like,
Why do you think that?
she's gonna reach over to the stack of letters and pull out the last one.
The last one? Okay. Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna open it and kind of do one of these where she like turns, she's not looking at him, but she just like turns it around
Okay.
so you can see it.
He's going to read it. And then he's gonna take her hands and like kind of like turn it so it's like he's done, just to like let her know that he's done.
She didn't say anything, she just showed it to him. That's it.
That's a hard one. I'm sorry. If you can, do you still want to be her friend?
Absolutely. But I don't know. She's gonna like shake her head a little bit. She's gonna like, I don't know if it's going to cause her more pain to be around me than not. Because if that's how she feels, and she didn't even tell me this until she was ready to just leave. It's been how many years in the making? She's starting to ramble, and then she brings herself back. She's like, I don't know if that would be a good idea. I don't want to hurt her any more than I already have.
Friends sometimes come and go, unfortunately. In this case, unfortunately, I don't really have much experience with myself. I want to be as truthful with you as I possibly can. My biggest thing is give her time. But if you can as well, try to send her a note. Sometimes being apart from one another after emotions have been said, it just takes some time to heal. And who is to say that maybe things are gonna go straight on and it'll be just the friendship between the both of you all over again. But if it doesn't, then at least you have the memories of what you had before. And they're fond memories that you can then look back on. Fortunately, that's all you really got as options, really. But again, that's the only ones that I really know. But I wouldn't lose heart. She's your best friend since childhood. She knows everything that you've gone through. So, if you feel like you still have more things to say to her, my gosh, go do it. That's only if you want to.
Sorry, I just rolled for something.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna look at him.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be like, did you know
That she had feelings for you?
Yeah.
Not completely. I'm trying. I had an inkling there was a possibility of certain ways that she was looking at you, but that was it. But then again, it could have been just the possessiveness and the protectiveness that friends have of one another, which I'm very, very aware of between Ari and Key is a major thing. But no. Unfortunately, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
Don't be. It's just. She held on to that without seeing me for 10 years, and I don't know if she would have ever said anything if she didn't feel frustrated.
Because of how we've been interacting.
She's gonna look at him.
Ah. I mean, I didn't know. I mean,
I'm not saying I'm upset. I didn't figure you would know. I didn't know, and I've known her for much longer. Gonna see if she's gonna say something. Oof, oof. No, I don't want to do it.
what?
She's gonna look at him.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, "Do you like me?" I literally rolled it. I like a 2, so I'm like, I have to. I was not ready for that.
He kind of pauses and he looks at you like straight up, like startled. For one, you're asking this right now. And he goes,
Direct.
And you can roll a perception for me real quick.
18.
Okay, he kind of like rubs the back of his neck, and you can see that the tips of his ears are slightly turning red as he's doing so. And he's like, I wouldn't have been acting the way that I have if I'm not at least interested in you.
There's a reason why I'm asking you. I don't know. I'm normally not that direct. It's just... She saw, and then she directly asked me, basically, if... Yeah. And... I guess, needed reassurance that I am not crazy. Because of, yeah.
This is probably
and I
not.
don't want. Go ahead.
This probably isn't
Sorry.
the best way for me to ask, but are you actually interested in me in that way as well?
That's what she asked me.
And you said...
She's just gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, she's not here.
His ears are turning a little bit more red. You can see like a little bit of a flush pink across his face as he's like,
She's doing the thing where she's like looking down most of the time and then she like peeks up every now and then.
yeah.
She's
He's
trying
doing
to
that
hide
like
her
awkward, like, I'm supposed to be kind of upset that her friend's away, but I'm actually like all smiles right now. Like, He is like slightly grinning to himself.
And no, she don't see that anyways, so.
Yeah, so he's just like,
I just didn't want... If it wasn't, like, I guess a mutual thing, I didn't want to... She's gonna look at the stack of letters and she's gonna be like, wait 10 years to find out it was for nothing.
he's gonna slowly kind of survey the items again. And just go, yeah. I mean, I'm still getting to know ya, so, and I'd like to continue getting to know ya. If you're okay with that.
Obviously, I am. It's like looking at the things, he's like, obviously.
Alright. I made the pancake there. It was something that my mum used to make us when we were little. It's sweet. It's cakey. It's very fluffy. I don't even really think it's like cake. It's more fluffy and more pancakey than anything else. But it's very, very fluffy. If you want to eat it.
He's just gonna take it and take a bite with the... you said it had the raspberry with
Yeah, it
it?
has like some raspberries on top.
It's got a raspberry
Mhm.
on her piece and just...
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever actually had these jiggly guys, but they're very fluffy. And when you eat into them, they almost kind of melt in your mouth. So they're very soft as well. It's not like cake, but it's not quite like a pancake either. They're very fluffy and they're delicious and I love them. So he just kind of chuckles a little bit and he kind of like sits slightly on the bed and he kind of is gonna grab the little tin cup and like drink some of his tea. Just kind of awkwardly kind of be there with you now because like both of you are now awkward. Yeah.
I was gonna say she probably... Let me see if she'll do that. No, she won't. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if she was gonna feed him a piece of the pancake, but no, she's not.
No, she's
Just
just
feeling too awkward right now.
it's a very awkward time because they just discussed Alan Wee. Like, because of our flirtation, my friend that was in love with me for 10 years decided to leave.
And oh, by the way, do you like me? Because I don't want to.
By the way, because of this, do you like me? And him like, well, fuck, this isn't how I wanted to like ask, but all right, shit. Just the awkward too. All right, so as you guys are kind of eating in this awkward silence, I'm gonna go to Noctis. Noctis, you rolled an 8, and you rolled a 2. As you slowly wake up, you feel for a moment that slip of hunger. And that primal needing to feed. I need you to make your roll to make it so you don't go into a frenzy. You're also on mute, Sam.
Yeah. Okay. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm like debating rolling my blood dice that I normally roll for it, but this is the one that keeps fucking me up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay, I got a 17. I don't remember. Okay, it's a Constitution save, right?
Yep.
So that's a 22.
You're good.
Hell yeah.
So you were able to, you kind of get up, you feel that frenzy starting to like creep up in your skin, and you just kind of keep it in, kind of bite your tongue a little bit. You can see Asa kind of peeking open an eye and looking over at you, kind of confused. But you are able to keep it in. And in the back of your mind, you just remember his screams from Kree as he was screaming for his life. Your first kill. Not the last one, but your first one. It was a deep-rooted memory that you had pushed away. Something you didn't really want to try to remember. But unfortunately, it slipped through the cracks. Kree. Mab. I need you to roll an intelligence for me.
Mm, 20.
20?
Yeah, natural 20. So for
Natural
24.
20? Holy fuck. Okay. You think back for a moment and you think closer to the first couple days that Mab was in your class. And you remember her bringing something to class and showing it off to her friends. It was a silver key. And at one end almost looked like a shard of glass attached to it. She, of course, then quickly shoved it away into her pocket. But for some reason, it goes back to Mab and her brother. But that key. Why did you think of that key? And that's where we're gonna end today's session. Until next time. Haha.